Nasty gamer.
Zoomize jam, zoomize jam, zoomize jam, zoomize jam, zoomize jam, zoomize jam, zoomize jam.
true artist. So let's get it, see what we can uncover.
There be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can only share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, enough to guide your way through this shadow world.
I almost spilled my juice when I did that. Anyway, hi, hello, welcome to Blue Day. It's Persona 3. 3. It's Persona 3 on Monday. Isn't that cool? Persona 3 has returned to its time slot, at which it will stay for probably the foreseeable future. We'll see. Anyway, hi, how's it going? I hope you're all having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. And I'm sorry your Monday is so soul crush, you don't know. What happened? Be there? Oh, I'm so sorry. Persona 3 Yuri. Persona 3 Yuri. I can't believe they did Persona 3 Reload instead of Persona 3 Yuri. That's what they should have done. They should make another Persona 3. That's how you get the FemPro tag. That's Persona 3. Yuri. Anyway, how's it going? Oh my god. Blah. Also, like, for my neck funny too. Well, how was everyone's weekend? Remind me as I shuffle the tarot cards. Persona 3 with the Yuri DLC, and you get a 3-hour Mitsuru Yukari makeout scene during summer break. It's unskippable. By the way, it happened. Yeah, you can't skip it. They make out sloppy style for 3 hours straight. Crazy. Wild cutscene. Call it Woke Sona. Woke Sona 3. Okay, start rail for polls to pull a character 2 days before she leaves. Ooh, good luck. And why play Honkai Star Rail when you can play Zenless Zone Zero? That's the new game. Everyone loves that one. I do for real, though. I'm having a lot of fun. Aladon Trail Shared Fates. Now I just have to do the bicolor gem grind for their 54k gems to get all the rewards from it. You video games don't play those anymore. Aw, you're right, Bolt! Hi, Bolt. How are you, bud? BK, of those are just the new mount? Jesus. So only 4,000 are all the other rewards combined? Whoa. Damn. Burnout Revenge on the PS2? What's that? Any S ranks from ZZZ? Yes? Yes, I did. I got my first S rank. It was not Ellen. But I got boobs and boobs and boobs and boobs and boobs and boobs and boobs God, what's her name? Not Helen. It's not Ellen. I want to say Ellen. No, Nicole is just me from an alternative reality. Nicole's not even that, like, not even as booby. You're gonna have to dare down the boobs descriptor. She's the Bellabog girl with the nail gun. If someone mentioned boobs, yeah. No, the housekeeper is also boobs and boobs and boobs. But no, it's the Bellabog girl. Grace, yes, Grace. I got Grace. Which, pretty happy about. That's good. I mean, she seems cool. I haven't really had a chance to use her much. I have Grace and what, a C3 Sokaku? So, I guess. I got Sokaku like 3 times. But both Grace and I think Nina, in my opinion, they're more booby than Nicole, even though Nicole has more cleavage. Because, like, Grace and Nina, like, they turn, and then it's like, where, like, Nicole has, like, so much going on that you notice her boobs less, I think? I don't know. Right? I got an evil pink-haired fox lady in FGO, also boobs, and then boobs, and then boobs. I somehow have a C5 Billy, what the hell? Billy? Why does video games have so many characters that are just you from another world? Nicole, March 7th. I'm a good character, what can I say? March 7th is also just me. I'm sorry, it's the rules. But Nicole and I think have a lot in common. If I was running a gang, that's probably how I would run a gang. Do it as cheaply as possible, but also I do care about people, but I can't let anyone know. Also, there's a mole on my boob. Taught myself to sew by hand and crochet. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Bull. Look at you becoming handy. Any reason for it? Nicole has so much going on. It's easy to miss the moles and the thigh bulge. Oh, for her. I thought you meant like her bulge, and I was like, no, that tracks. Nicole seems, she just has a general transgender aura, you know? That's what I thought you meant for a second there, Dragon. I was like, huh? Huh? Yeah, MiHoYo games are like, whoa, pink-haired girl? Guess it's Sammy. Sammy too. Oh, this is the dramatic one. Yeah, no, I have Grace now in the Zenless, and I think I've got another 20 polls to throw at Ellen. I think I'm on 20 pity. So hopefully I get her soon. We'll see. I'm at Internaut level 10 or 11 now. I got out of the prologue. Haven't unlocked my dailies yet, so that's fun. Because of Lyacon, I'm just like, I know what you are. I know what you are. Yeah, Lyacon, I recognize that he is not for me. Lucy recently, and she's fun. Lucy seems cool. Yeah. Lucy seems like a vibe. I was a stay-home parent who was homeschooling. I need to practice playing spell all the time. Also skirt. Hell yeah. There you go, Bolt. Good shit. Skirts is a good point. I mean, characters that are pink or have power-ups that make them pink are pretty powerful. Ooh, real. Alright. Lycon was made for the furry lovers. Lycon and Ben both. They really went all out on those. So far though, I really like ZZ's like character designs and stuff. The arcade owner is like a bunny girl. I didn't even notice that at first. But it's like, oh no, wait, she's kind of got a weird nose. Are those bunny ears? But all of the NPCs look really good. The coffee robot guy, he's so silly. Like, and there's the dog with nail polish and stuff. Like, I don't know, everything's so stylish, and I'm like, wow. You guys really heard those complaints about Genshin and dialed shit up a notch, huh? Everything just looks so good. Like, one thing they did not get wrong in ZZ was just the sheer amount of style and character design and the UI and all that stuff. The UI is also really good looking too. They did a great job. There we go. Anyway. We also have tarot. For our past, we have pulled the Nine of Swords, but reversed. Nine of Swords, Nine of Swords. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Let's see. Courage, trying, and all in. So the opposite of all in and courage and trying? I guess you could say we weren't the most courageous last stream when we were busy crying the whole time. When we were busy sobbing our eyes out. Oh, and I just popped. Oh. Third year backstory got hands. And now it's time for an all-out attack. Ah! So I guess you could say maybe like that. Courage, all in. Shinji did not quite go all in, you could say. Well, that could make sense. I could see that. And then, for our present, it's the devil. A reversed devil, though. Very interesting. That's not necessarily a bad thing to get. Mr. Devil from the Bible. Obviously, it's not... So it's the reverse of cycles, maybe the end. Maybe a lack of taboo. It could be breaking taboo. I mean, rebelliousness, but like it's the opposite of rebelliousness. So it's like adherence. Could be adherence. I could see something like that. Maybe like, instead of the rebelliousness or the taboo, it's like referring to, sort of like the straight and narrow, which I guess could be reference to maybe Shinji having a turnaround and maybe coming back to school, or perhaps certain characters trying to work with each other a bit better. I could see that. That kind of makes sense. And now our future. Ten of Swords. Also reversed. Everything's reversed. Don't know what that says about me. Checkmate, exhaustion, and standoff. So the opposite of that. So not exhaustion, so energy, not a standoff, so continuation. I guess the plot moves forward, is what the future's telling us. Something like that. Oh, hi, Ashley. Forge ahead? Where? I sure hope it does. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure literally everyone here is following Ashley, but if you're not, I'll literally eat you.
Max
So you
per walk
probably
forge
should.
ahead.
Thank you so much for the 35 months, Ashley. That is 7 times 5. We've almost known each other for 3 years. About. There's about. Right? August? Is August the best anniversary? Something like that. So yeah, look at that. Here's 11 months. Hell yeah. Also, hi, Aqua. And Finn. Hi, buddy. We were just talking about the tarot stuff. that I had just done my reading for Persoba. 2nd of August, I think. I think that's about right. Persoba. Also, how are you? How was 14? Did you get further than me? If not now, I'm sure you will, like, later this week.
Nasty gamer.
Lolly, I'm just trading in for the first time, but you seem like a goblin kind of gal Hosamio / Kappa.
Oh, really? Then what is your 27 months there for, Nomad? Hi, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the 27 months. You do that 25 plus 2 equals 27 is how many subscribers to the bloggers. Also, Sammy, who's the next ship Mitsu's gonna run into in your fic? Don't worry about it. Do you like how I'm enforcing my my headcanons on everyone's ships by just kind of throwing them in? But sort of just tossing them in? I'm just saying, Junpei hasn't appeared yet, so you never know. Who knows? Don't worry about it. But I'm not gonna ship Ken with anyone because that would be weird. There was already a reference to Shinji. I mean, I guess Fuka's just out there, you know, out in the open. Wow, lore. Is that World of Warcraft lore or just like wow, like an exclamation point at lore? I am thou, thou art I. That's acquired a new follower by the strength of the Twitch user Arcana. May the wings that set thy heart free. Amazing, beautiful. What does the Twitch user Arcana look like, though? What does the Twitch user Arcana look like? What does it mean? Is it like, does it like represent unhelpful hints? And then occasionally very helpful hints? Or it's just a kappa? I can see, yep. No, it's just a kappa face. Absolutely. The Twitch user Arcana is unfortunately the tower. No! Not again! Hell yeah, but wow, thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Love that intro. How are you? How's it going? I like the answer far better. Nice. Let's see, what was I doing? Nobody's there, nobody's there. Well, I don't need to get my int up further, do I? Inexplicably, the Twitch user Arcana is the Hierophant. To be fair, sometimes you guys are helpful. Sometimes. A studio's making a stupidly broken Persona in P3R? Hell yeah! Nice! That's awesome. Love me a broken Persona. A punchy bag! Morgan, the last VOD was quite emotional. Yeah, the last stream I cried for like 30 minutes uninterrupted. It got me, dude. The, like, Mitsuru stuff in this game always gets me. And, like, the fact that I was able to kind of correctly guess some stuff that was going on did not prepare me at all for being beaten over the head with sad backstory. I'm literally a quester behind you and Dawn Trail ended on a little parade. Hell yeah, nice. God, Mitsuru's story. And I don't see, the thing is, I don't even think I'm done. Like, there's more. I think there's more, which is terrifying. Where's Shinji? He's my goat. Love Shinji. He's great too. Shinji also made me cry. To be fair, it wasn't just Mitsuru, but like Mitsuru, Aki, and Shinji was like team third year. Team third year backstory. But also hearing Mitsuru tell the story was very, very sad. It was so sad, dude. I cried like for 30 minutes. I actually ran out of tissues and I had to get more. So, like, oh my god. I know, and the photo of them, all the little baby faces. Oh, they're so cute. I just want Shinji, Aki, and Mitsuru to like hug each other for like a solid 10 minutes, and maybe that would help them. Disney Twitch chat Arcana being like a double A figure backlit by a screen of eyes and mouse in the darkness. Ooh, spooky. Everyone just needs to hug it out. Exactly. Exactly. I know, I need them to be happy.
Which one?
She's kissed between you actually listen to her. She's kind of spooky.
What would you like?
She's also kind of hot, too. She's so pretty. God, that's like a bananas weapon. Like Shinji, dear God, my guy. Just kill anything.
Even after turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research. Guess I can't kick the habit.
Hey, guess what do I have for you, girl?
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
I don't have those shoes. I thought she remains a link. Real? Though I'm pretty sure she's an adult, so I think we're trying to avoid that in this game. Or something like that, right? So Space Badge gives me Regenerate 3. Okay. But I could get even more Regenerate? Kind of...
Welcome, come on
Let me
in.
think a witch-esque woman is hot? I'm shocked. Alright, listen here. Persona... It what? Anyway.
Go on, look around.
We don't talk about that. So that's why you guys haven't mentioned that. I see. What the fuck? Oops. That's not that big of a boost. Everyone disliked
What
that.
would you like?
Not
What would you like?
surprised. That's insane. Huh. Well, I'm glad they don't let you do it here.
Which one?
Nah, somehow that just doesn't surprise
What
me,
will it
actually.
be?
I don't know what else was spoken when they decided that. You know...
It's been much more pleasant around here recently, and on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
What does that mean? Ma'am, what does that mean? Alright. It attack affinity to dark. Would the Night Falcon be worth it for Mitsuru? Because then we could have another source of dark on the team. I bet that was the entire reason the FMC wasn't ported. True, though you could have just, you could have just gotten rid of it too. But you just edited it out.
You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world.
What else you can darken the
liars and
team?
Cheats.
On Makoto? Yeah, I can do that. Years ago? Yeah, Kyo, I think you're right. Okay, I only have one Soul Seed Driblet. So, like...
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
She's secretly the final boss. She's a shadow! Pulls off her mask. We bring one really good boy for dark. Yeah, Makoto. He's got dark. Look, I love Koromaru. I do. He's great. He just doesn't really fit into my team right now.
There are other people who can use personas, right? What would you like?
Don't suggest that, man. Don't suggest that.
So, what will it be?
Hamburg's better.
What would you like?
He's a whoopee. He's
What
so
would it
a
be?
whoopee. I agree.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Reference to other Personas games? Yeah, it's fun. What is the ice save? Sorcerer. Oh, do we give her anti-fire master? For 3 turns at the start of battle? That sucks! No, we're keeping her on the magic. Why would I do that? Ugh. An SP. A freeze boots. You're good enough. Battles won't get past 3 turns. Exactly! Just came back from a 2-hour-long job interview. Hell yeah. How'd that go? Good? Bad? I believe in your A.
Welcome. Come on in. Creating equipment. So, what will it be? What would you like?
I don't know. We just give her even more regeneration. It wouldn't be terrible, honestly.
There are other people who can use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
Real. Those alternative affinity ones just aren't very good. The Dilfs need to take time to unlock their personas. I don't blame them.
Are you sure?
Dilfsona!
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Lady, you should tell that to Shinji. We should tell that to Shinji. You're not wrong. All the adults with personas in the series are the best. Aren't most of them explicitly villains? When you think about it, Koromaru might be considered an adult. Right? Like, he's like an adult in dog years, I think. Well, what am I doing? So, I guess I think we already got all your bonuses. Let me check though.
Excuse me.
Nothing. You're beautiful and I love you, but sorry. Koromaru. You know, the other Persona is like a game, is like a grump change thing in World of Darkness. There just aren't a lot of them. You got a point. Arf. Is there any, like, benefit to going on a walk with Koromaru? I forget. I can't remember. Oh yeah, doesn't, like, Strikers have, like, an adult or something like that? Exercise. Well, exercise is important, 3Dog. You got a good point. Random items in a social link boost. A random social link boost? Because it's with Aragaki. Oh, because we meet someone, don't we? We, like, bump into a person. I could go on a walk, or I could look up a sketchy website. What do you guys think? What you think? Oh, my shark turned off. Oh, he's probably low battery. I could go for a walk or go to a sketchy website. Wow, mood. Do I touch grass? You look at a sketchy website. Hey, listen. I'm a responsible lady. I'm responsible. Not gonna really need more of your money. Okay, fine.
Quit getting so excited. Don't you go on walks all the time?
I'll take care of my better doom scroll on Reddit. Oh no.
Whatever. Go on and run all you want.
And he's off.
I don't like the way things are looking out there. Feels like a storm's coming.
Yeah, Shinji?
Well, whatever happens, happens.
Oh, thanks, Shadow the Hedgehog.
What? You done already? This place was your home, right? Hmm? What you got there?
Oh, yes! Excellent.
Doesn't look like anything dangerous. Why don't you hang on to it? Come on.
Sweet, I'll take incense. Mitsuru! I have more damage for you!
Hey.
Oh, is that what Shinji meant by a storm's coming? I think we still have the Culture Festival Saturday? Oh boy.
Nah.
They're talking to Typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. I don't know.
Huh?
I think it's gonna be canceled, and after all that work we put in everything for it. Yeah, man, maybe Shinji was right. Let's run! Die. Hey, Yukari. Maybe. Might be Yukari.
Greetings.
I'm going to be working at the maid cafe during the festival. I'm not familiar with the concept, however. Right, I need to remember this for the fanfic. That's important. Male students particularly seem exceptionally excited about her, to see her new outfit. Oh, Aegis. One day. Hori. This makes me very sad, but that's also very autistic of me. That's fair. Should I at any point, you know, maybe like try to level this art guy up? Because I haven't even started his. I feel like I should. I feel like we should give it a shot, right? I'm diagnosed, so it's not a dunk. That's true. No, I gotcha, I gotcha. I do have a fortune. Froggy's a silly guy. Yeah, you know what? Well, let's actually hang out with him today.
Hello.
Because I literally haven't started his, so we might as well, right? What are you gonna do today? Yeah. Let's see what his deal is. And Fuka! Also, this is more excuses to see Fuka. Got your pencils echoes throughout the room. Been so fun the hours flew by.
Let's wrap up for today. Good work, everyone.
Whew, all done.
All right, let's clean up and go home.
Oh, Fuka? What's wrong?
This has been happening a lot lately.
She sneezed?
It's just a little headache. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Fuka?
You should really figure out what's causing the pain. It might lead to serious complications.
Explosion
down the road.
sound effect. Boom.
Boom.
Does anywhere else hurt? Are your nose and throat all right?
Haragi?
Does it feel like your head is in a vice?
I need the details of Fuka's symptoms.
Oh boy, here we go. Keisuke-senpai strikes again.
Oh no!
Yamagishi-san won't be going anywhere for a while.
That's a thing?
If someone isn't feeling well, he always tries to figure out what's wrong.
Ah, I see. Okay, I instantly know more about this guy now.
And it doesn't matter when or where. Once he starts, it takes forever.
Oh no, and Fuka's too anxious. She'd never say no.
Keisuke-senpai's dad's the director of a big hospital, and he's an only child.
Man, I really slept on my neck, buddy.
I guess he just can't stand to see people suffer. I bet he'll end up going to medical school.
Oh no, I see where this story's gonna go. Oh no, stay in our
So the
club.
pain's originating from the back of your head? Could you turn around, please? Ah, don't worry. It's just a chronic tension-type headache. Most likely the result of stress.
Ah, Fuka's stressed. Who would have guessed that?
You might be spending too much time in front of the computer. Try to get outside and exercise more.
No, let Fuka be a shut-in.
It must seem funny to get medical advice from the head of the art club.
I was worried I'd come down with the flu or something.
In that case, I can do a more thorough check. Could you remove your shirt? Also, open your mouth and stick out your tongue.
Ah, hey, Haragi. Oh.
That's okay. I'm fine. Besides, our dorm isn't far, so he can accompany me back.
Sorry. Wait, you two live in the dorms? I guess I see it in Yamagishi-san. She seems like the well-adjusted type. I bet you're a great cook.
Oh man, Haragi, you're really bad at this, dude.
Do you take care of the laundry? Is living alone hard?
Look at Makoto's face. Just like I think Haragi's taking an interest in me. I think we could be better friends. Makoto's like, what the hell, dude? Who does your laundry? For some reason I'm picturing Mitsuru. Nah.
Oh, sorry, Yamagishi-san. I forgot about your condition.
Mitsuru-san's never done laundry a day in her life, right? You want to know who probably does the laundry? Aki. Bet you cash money. It's Akihiko. You know it's him. Like, Mitsuru hasn't touched a washing machine. Never. Like, Aki or Shinji, maybe both. I could see that for them, you know. Ken probably would too. Junpei offered once. Yukari almost kicked his ass. He's not allowed back in the laundry room, even though he hasn't done anything. But just the idea is there. Meanwhile, Aki, I feel like would be like really good at folding too. So he like takes everything out of the dryer, just like folds it really nice and neatly, and he's like, well, you see, if you fold shirts like this, you actually burn more calories than you would normally, so it's kind of a workout at the same time. And then he'd probably do squats the whole time too. Because of course Aki would. And Shinji just sitting there like, putting clothes on hangers like, why are you like this? These are wonderful dexterity exercises. They really help you burn calories. Junpei would mix Yukari's pink clothes with white clothes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then like Fuka's favorite little shawl is just dyed pink now, and she's like, no. And that's why Junpei's not allowed back in the laundry room. God.
I know it's close, but I don't think you should be walking home. Why don't I call you a taxi?
Hey,
Though a bumpy
Keisuke.
taxi ride might make your headache worse. Maybe a limousine would be better.
No, Keisuke.
That's okay. I'm fine, really.
Come on, Makoto, save her! Aki also probably times himself how fast he can fold all the clothes, for real. Shinji only does laundry by hand. You see the machinist half-assing it. True, I don't half-ass anything. Oh my god. That'd be funny. I could see it. Yeah, Shinji and Aki are on laundry duty. That makes a lot of sense. Like I said, I don't think Mitsuru's ever touched a laundry. Like she's never touched a washing machine in her life. Who tangles Koro for bath time? Fuka. Fuka's very sweet, but every once in a while, Koro gets a little too feisty, and then Fuka has to ask Shinji to hold Koro down while Aegis water guns him. There's no tangling. Koro loves bath time based. I wonder what those mean.
Perhaps.
Now we got a Typhoon editor. I'm not sure if it's gonna lay us out or not, though. Hopefully not.
I have a theory.
My calculations probably the Typhoon descending upon us is extremely high. We must secure the dormitory windows and seal any areas prone to leaking. D3's Himbo is 100% Junpei. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For sure.
Say. Sorry.
Oh, Fuka, don't apologize, girl. Did it do? Have I done all her stuff? No, I think I haven't finished the gardening for her. That sounds about right. Tatsu! What about Shinji time? You're lucky I like you guys.
Yeah.
You have gruff old man at home. It's Shinji.
It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
Why are you smiling when you say that, Shinji? They're getting executed? Normally, sorry about that? Okay. Wait, no, these are great. These are great lines. This is what Mitsuru would say. Definitely rips the vegetables out of the ground and eat them. Oh no. Sorry about that. I'll say it. They're getting executed.
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that. With one exception.
Oh?
I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right?
Oh my god, did Aki?
If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kids stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened.
Uh-oh. And talking about your boyfriend, huh?
He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day. This should be good for today. You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Shinji. How sweet of you.
Hey there.
Hey, it's a good film festival during the summer vacation?
Oh.
Well, the one at Port Island Movie Theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. Oh, they're going to have it again next week. Just for one day. Want to go?
Nah.
On the 23rd, right? I'll pass them this one. I don't know what theme this time it was, but I remember it was all kitty. I should invite somebody to come with me. Oh, is that like a date thing? Interesting. The clouds look ominous. Should head back to the dorm. Uh-oh. Oh, hey!
This is the first time we've met during the day.
Hi, Takaya. Why are you just naked with a gun out in the middle of nowhere?
Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
Okay. Whatever you say, heroin Jesus. What about the Typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off. I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble.
Oh.
Is she in good health?
Oh, you care.
It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long.
Oh.
Or could it be you've already killed her?
Don't kill people.
So you're keeping her alive. Then I take it you've had to use the suppressants. As I'd expect from Kirijo's resourcefulness. And you now have someone with first-hand experience among your number as well.
Talking about Mitsuru and Shinji both.
If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone.
Hence all the weapons in it.
That holds true even for those who were awakened by force.
Hey, remember when I said all this stuff, like, a while ago?
It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
For my friend.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power,
to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for.
Takaya?
And worst of all, your rejection of my... You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me. I see now that nothing will change your mind.
It is very interesting that Takaya tries multiple times to try to convince us. Like, he really doesn't resort to violence immediately, right? He tries multiple times to convince us, to help us to do something.
If our beliefs are at odds with each other,
Right.
and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable.
Don't rest your hand on your gun. Yeah. We can talk about this, bud. Were there the heroic underdogs he'd be pleading for real? Yeah, I mean, it portrays Takaya in like an interesting light, where in a lot of other stories, Takaya would be the hero. He'd be the main character, right? He'd be the ones fighting against the unjust actions of an evil corporation and the child soldiers that they put on the firing line here. He'd be the one, pleading with them to not go through with it. But of course, a bit too late.
Our final confrontation will come in our own time.
Or be at Joker's side in P5. Exactly.
You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
Drenched from the rain. Oh, body is shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
Oh, hi, squad.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit.
Oh, why is Aegis crouching with Koromaru? Is she scared? Is she scared of the thunder, or is Koromaru scared of the thunder?
Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Hey, Mudkipper.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned.
Oh no!
Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
Oh, I forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
No maid dress Yukari for Mitsuru. For now.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
Natsuki.
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time.
The ship is real! Yuri! It's not like that. Oh my god, she actually is! Come on, that's gay! Oh my god. You have a date? Just like, it's not like that. I'm just going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. Calls her Natsuki-chan. Uh-huh. It's totally like the Fuka. I don't have a date. I'm just going with my girlfriend. Fuka getting dates before Yuka Mitsu disasters? OMG. Are you surprised, though? Like Fuka and Natsuki, I feel like would actually have a fairly easy start to their relationship after, you know, the whole bullying thing ends. But once they become, like, friends and stuff, they start dating pretty fast, because, like, you know, Fuka's very anxious, but Natsuki is not. And it'd be pretty easy for them to hang out with each other. Meanwhile, both Mitsuru and Yukari are stubborn, and that's a problem. And that causes problems. They're both stubborn. Oh my god. Yuri is real. I'm not surprised. Yuka Mitsu has so much trauma wrapped into it too, like most of Yukari's trauma is directly related to Mitsuru via the Kijiro group. Exactly. Their relationship would be fairly complex. Fuka and Natsuki is just like the shy nerd and the extrovert, like the extroverted Garu. Like, that's all.
But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
Oh, that's such a shame, Fuka. I'm sorry about your not being able to go on a date with your girlfriend.
How about you, Yucatan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
Sorry, Aki.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Mitsuru said they're like, why are you asking us all questions?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
Ah, he wanted to brag about his plans. Alright, what are you and Chidori doing?
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san.
Yeah, Aga, steal his thunder! Go!
Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that.
Ah, he's so excited.
So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Agi's like, I don't understand. I don't get it.
Well...
Fuka's like, how do I explain? I love this. I love this sprite of Fuka too. I love her like her little no bitches.
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Changing the topic.
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Aki's only love is his boxing gloves and men.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
He's playing Halo.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
Hi, Inkwitch.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
Alright, what's with the grumble couch? boys. I feel better in the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. The grumbling gays.
Wait, what? Oh, hell no!
Gotta catch a cold or something.
Nah.
This cool festival is that we don't get to see Yucatan and Maydress anymore. Bummer, huh? Yeah, bummer.
Right.
I know, right? For sure it's not just us who are bummed out, though. Yeah, Mitsuru is also bummed out.
Hello there.
Using cancellation of the festival, we will receive 5 days off from school. We will have a full weekend. The full weekend off. The 21st is Respect for the Age Day. The 22nd is a national holiday. And the 23rd is the autumn equinox. Autumnal equinox.
I have a suggestion.
We should use this time wisely. You're all wet. Are you alright? You don't look so good. I don't think we should go to Tartarus tonight. Just stay home and rest instead. Yamagishi's right. Take care of yourself. Not anyone would want to go to Tartarus in all this wind and rain anyway.
By the way,
The building was damaged by that shadow back in April. I wonder if there are any leaks. This place didn't get damaged as badly as I did.
Let's see.
Student Council present, I am saddened to hear the festival has been cancelled. I suggested that the date be rescheduled, but it seems that won't happen. Well, there's nothing one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will. That has to be a bummer to have the festival just cancelled like that. That sucks. Just say it, but I'm so relieved the festival got cancelled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? Oh, they stay outside in the middle of the typhoon, they have to wear a maid outfit? I wish, huh? Why can't you have a normal kid? The angst. You wouldn't understand. Oh, it just wants me to go to bed. Like a loser. I like to think Yukari is happy for Junpei Chidori, but man, she probably is lightly upset Junpei got a partner before her. Yeah, a little bit. Don't worry, Yukari. Mitsuru is right there. Once you guys work through your trauma together, it'll all be fine. You don't understand, it's crawling in my skin. Cameras out of rooms before nap time, please. Also, why are anime bitches getting a little bit of wet from the rain? It's hi, Igor.
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams.
It's been a while, yeah.
Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance.
I mean, like 2, but okay.
Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Of course.
To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future.
Don't say it like that.
But it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you.
Okay.
I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit. But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again, farewell.
Yeah, this could have been an email, I agree. Anyway, hi Liz Money. Oh no, I'm sleepy. Huh. Oh, you hate to hear it. Could have slept for a long time. Just the typhoon has passed through the windows and the sky looks clear. Feel refreshed. Did we sleep for 2 days straight? Man, they really don't want me to do Stripey, do they? Holy shit, dude. A sleepy boy. No, we slept through Stripey Sunday. They really don't want us to do Stripey. Damn, dude. Makoto, I got so much to do. Also, Makoto, I slept for 2 days. Hi, Maiko. To be fair, he wouldn't be out in the Typhoon, would he? I mean, probably not. Anyway, guys, don't worry. I'm alive.
Hey.
You know, they say idiots never get sick. And I mean, since you got sick, you're smart. And since I didn't, I'm in... Oh, well, what do they know anyways?
Oh.
Glad you're feeling better now. Don't hurt yourself too hard, okay? Might catch another cold.
Hey there.
Body totally healed up. Physical health of a fighter is very important. Be careful. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring.
Oh.
Do you feel better? How's the cold? And school's out anyway. You should just rest for today.
Oh.
Oh, you seem to be feeling better? Why don't you get some fresh air? It's really nice out.
Good morning.
Good morning. I am here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. So in the fanfic, when I said she could know someone's heartbeat, that works. That's like canon. That was just a good move on my part. So that also means she can probably shoot confetti out of her fingers too. Based. Canon confirmed. Hell yeah. You just know I get stuck into your room to periodically while you're sick to check on you. Oh, you know she did? At the edge of our bed staring at us like a sleep paralysis demon. Oh yeah. No, you're totally right. I like to think Makoto slugged his way out of bed and Aegis had to stop him from escaping any further. Bigger guns locked and loaded. Now she can definitely just like... you have a fever. You're burning at 100 degrees. That is bad. Stay in bed. Anyway, I can't wait for Aegis to read people's heart rates out to everyone.
Yes? What is it?
How are you feeling?
All right.
I'm glad to hear it. Then you'll have no problem going to Tartar. Does rise to beg. Aegis uses one finger to push him back down. Just. It's like, it is no use. It's like, it is no use. I am able to lift over 5 tons. The amount of force required for you to move me is impossible. The amount of force required is an amount of pounds that you cannot possibly generate. Next Aegis update the Gaydar. Can she please have a firmware update that's the Gaydar? That'd be great. Natter from Tito. Rubber shark pops out of her hand. Chomps ya. What if you had a really long lever to lift her with? Or a really big magnet. That could work. No, all the storage is for puns. Good puns. Oh, that's funny. I guess should have a Gaydar. That'd be good. That would help her, I think. Ooh, Commander video. says that someone is following me. There's someone over there. That guy looks familiar. Is that the girl that was stalking him? That's what chance to talk to her. All I do these days is follow her around. What should I do? Are they stalking each other now? Huh. Yeah, how to lift? She will get brain damage. It's like me with Aegis being lifted by a magnet. True. Don't lift her with a magnet. It will hurt her brain. I match each other's freak, I guess, right? Becca Hoda? There, that's exactly what I wanted. I see. A very sick Makoto handing magic against instant mixtures running through my head is very funny. It's a good bit. Okay. Which yeah, did I use that spirit? Oh, hi! I've been waiting for you. Can we play now? God, I forgot I was that far with my Eiko. Alright. Right, because her parents are divorcing. And now she's got to pick who she wants to spend time with. Or who she wants to live with, I guess.
Thank you!
Yay, thank you, today.
Hey, I know. Let's get some takoyaki.
Sure.
Oh, I think I know now.
Oh?
I'm gonna go with Mom.
That's probably fair, because your dad hit you.
She can't cook or clean or do anything on her own.
Oh.
So I'm gonna be there to help her.
I see.
I think Dad's gonna be okay by himself. He can get along fine without me.
Interesting reasoning for a child.
So, Mom and I are gonna move away soon. Hey.
This is a recurring pattern. Almost everyone that you max out social link wise seems to disappear at the end of their social link. Bebe did that. Maya did that. Yuko, I don't think is gonna disappear, but she's gonna be around less. And now Maiko's gonna move away.
Even if I'm gone, we'll still be friends, right?
Friends forever.
Mm-hmm.
Maiko, I love you.
Friends forever. Ever and ever and ever, okay? You can't forget about me. Never, ever. Okay? I gotta get ready to move. So I have to go home now. See you later, okay?
Saying goodbye to Maiko, headed back to the dorm. Almost like this game is about loss and learning to be okay with it. Ah, that is the theme, yes.
Oh, welcome back.
I'd love for us to adopt Maiko, but I'm even I'm even gonna be that type of bitch because, like, I'm not sure Maiko would want to live with us. She just wants her parents to not get a divorce, right? I think the guns would scare her, yeah. Doesn't have a Persoba.
Excuse me.
While you're resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing that was mentioned about the typhoon damages on the news either. Okay. Big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Arisa and Fukusan were really scared. Were we scared during the typhoon too? Yeah, a little.
Yes.
I was all scared too. Oh. That's right. Should have made you some rice porridge when you were sick. Oh, that's sweet, Yukari. Sorry I didn't think of that sooner. Next time you get sick, I'll be sure to make it. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, hi.
Turns very long. Maybe it's because you rested for 2 days straight. Probably. Oh my god, it was all a dream by the feverish Makoto during the typhoon. You guys were breakdancing in Tartarus. It was baller. That's really funny.
Be careful out there. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow. Sale.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Huh.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads.
Participation kind of sucks.
Take as long as you need. Everything looks. Take your time. Running a little sale today. See if anything catches. What are you looking for?
Yeah, that was a big one. Ugh. Almost died.
That what you? All right then.
Thank you.
Take as long as you need.
5-barrel Medusa, damn.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it. Just be. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. Everything looks great. It's all yours.
Not equipped one, but we'll keep it.
What'll it be? What are you looking for? Which great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything look. Take your time. Take as long as you need. Hmm? You finished?
Look at footwear, though.
Got some new things in stock. Check it out if you've got the time. Take as long as you need. Everything looks great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need.
Ooh, needle shoes.
Take as long as you need. All done here? Come back soon.
We got all the stuff we need there. And I guess we'll do a hangout with probably Shinji again.
Hey. Yeah. If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape.
You bet. Punk.
If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that. I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with, unlike a certain someone. You know?
Your boyfriend?
I only started this on a whim, but it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... well, how do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor, so you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though. It's so damn cheesy. But you know, maybe you're right. I thought I'd forgotten all about gardening as a kid. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind.
Shinji? No. Bad. Spray bottle. Psst, 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 psst. I hate him.
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
I'm saying that, Shinji. Oh. Attack and defense. Alright.
Ended up saying a little too much today. Break time's over. Let's get back to it. Alright. That just about does it. Thanks for your help. If you ever do this again, I'll join you. Time to head back.
How's stream been so far? Shinji is scary. And Fuka is dating Natsuki, confirmed.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe.
Oh.
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
We're fever dreamt about breakdancing, apparently. Is that all of the lost, or are there more? Oh? I am not free. Fuck you, die. Shinji is so great though. Why is he scary? Because he's saying shit about like, even if you're left behind, maybe you like Even if you go away, maybe you can leave something good behind. As if applying that that's him. Oh, hey, Perry. Just left it, but they're gonna be tough. Yes, that is the most likely scenario. It'll be difficult to win through training Tartarus. Oh, okay. Yeah, scaring us, not scary. What, you want him to leave you with nothing? No, I didn't say that! Hi, Koru. Oh, we should probably do Koru. Right? Like, we should probably. Today's a good day for Koru.
I'm looking forward. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
I do want to see what Nozomu's about, but this is a good day for Koru. Workbook.
That voice.
Gentle woman. Hi, gentle woman.
It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again. I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you?
He does have little wings.
Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the storm? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
Give and take relationship. And we all take care of him.
Oh, I thought so. By we, I take it you mean everyone in this dorm looks after him. I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again.
Aww.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
Hi, Aegis. Are you here to translate? No, because he's the voices in his head.
I see. So that's what's troubling you.
Oh, that she can talk to him?
That woman from earlier. She offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to. Of course, she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
Komaru looks regretful. Have to make things right with that lady.
Oh, it's you again.
Hi, lady.
Is everything all right?
Or a whoopee. For Personas of the Dark Hour.
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
I know, it's the sad music. I don't like this.
Don't worry about it. I know Koromaru has his own reasons and his own problems. He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he?
Oh.
So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart.
Wonder if the priest had a persona.
Please, take good care of Koromaru.
Looks like Koromaru heard me. Aww. Rough.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Strong sense of trust. This is great. I love having a doggy. A whuppie. He is simply so a whuppie. Dangerously a whuppie, even.
Oh, it's you. Welcome
Actually
back.
fulfilling the purpose of being a mascot character. Yeah. Crazy. Hi, Mitsuru. I love you.
Yeah.
Alright, he's doing that. Hi, second years. What's up?
Perhaps.
Our guard disappears. We'll probably lose our persona abilities and turn to ordinary high school students, right? I guess we won't be the same as we were before, because everything we've experienced together will make we'll all live richer, fuller lives. Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Epistrega support specialist, Chidori. Next mission is highly probable they will be unable to determine our location. Not having navigator must make a huge
I like
difference.
that the dog is a mascot character who does not talk.
Same. They'll be able to do much on their own right now. So we should be careful. The other two must be more formidable too.
By the way,
Wish the Typhoon was on our side. We could blow an entire ramen stand in the shadow and kill it with one hit. That'd be awesome. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot.
yeah.
Dot 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 dot. Everyone's just like, yeah, Chiori? Junpei? Like a Chiori. Yeah? Yeah, Junpei? Hmm? He's so silly. The trauma makes us stronger. No, it doesn't. Trauma makes you weaker. Oh, Fuka. Oh, Fuka. Who has the most red flags in the group so far? That'd be an easy Shinji. That'd be Shinji quite easily. He has the most red flags by far. Sorry, it's true. Shinji or... Ken has a lot of red flags. He's also really bad at hiding stuff, too. Oh my god, Zoe, I thought you said something else. I was like... I mean, damn. Okay. Yes, I agree that he has more flags. Potentially. But he flags his coat is turned into burgundy. I know, I'm glad I don't know what red was, so he said I had to do a double take. Oh, no. I was just like, whoa. No, Zoe, you're fine. That was very funny. Not an issue at all. I did think she said a slur. I think Ken is fun. I'm just like. I mean, I don't know about that. Damn. Oh, that reminds me of a meme I saw. But no, you're fine. Completely okay. It's not like a big deal. I mean, C's is very queer, to be honest. You got a point. They're kind of a fruit basket. Not the Stupe meme. Hi, Tanaka, you loser. Just kidding. Junpei is the only straight one. Arguably. My headcanon is that he's trans, though. He can be straight, but he's trans. Het trans, exactly. See. And for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
You must have misheard.
I thought the same thing, so I asked him to repeat himself.
Anytime Junpei visits Chidori, Chidori asks him if he remembered his tea shot, and every time he goes, no. And she goes, you should probably do that. He's like, yeah, I'll do it when I get home. If Chidori ever gets released from the hospital, she's just gonna start carrying around tea shots like in her like bag or something. So that when he forgets, she can be like, okay, here. Give me your stomach. And he's gonna be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Just gets him. She'd know how to use a syringe. She'd know how to do that.
But sure enough, that's what he said. I was shocked someone would actually thank me for selling fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor.
Oh, Tanaka?
He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules.
Oh, Tanaka.
He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it.
Oh, Tanaka.
Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
Tragic. Get him a little better now. I guess. Huh. He really cares about me. Shucks. Meanwhile, me and 2 estrogen patches behind on schedule. Kyo! Girl. Fair enough. Sometimes they just blend in so well, you know? Hey, thanks. Stab me all you want over your own. I mean, thanks. Junpei would.
Shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
We've hung out close to 10 times. Do you think we won't be able to see us anymore? Well, that's Makoto's life. Apparently. People come into your life and they go out of your life. Simple as that. Have you messaged? Oh. Perhaps, Yukari. Perhaps. Social link ends with Tanaka getting in prison would be hilarious. Now I think this is the on the Equinox No School. This is a one-day film festival. Maybe we should invite somebody to the dorm to go with me. Come to think of it, the crops I planned. Oh my god, there's so many notifications! I'm so busy! Hurry over. Wrong restroom. Ah. Mostly for his looks. He seems kind of like a goober. Potato. Shinji produces meaty produce, does he not? I ship him with Odagiri. Potential ship. Not bad, not bad. Shit's the floofy hair for me. Yeah, bitches love floofy hair, don't they? Oh, Slider Puff! Hello! This guy's a lovable goober. Slider Puff, thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? How you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much. How are you slaughtering? You guys should follow Slaughter Puff, or else, if you don't, I will be forced to turn you into a tasty little delicious dish. Delicious in dungeon, delicious in stream. That'll be you. Sonic Adventure X XD face? Hell yeah, I love XD face. Kasuke looks more like the handsome Haitian from Don't Tease. Oh my god, he does look like him. He does look like the Nagatoro guy. Nagatoro is a weirdly good manga, by the way. If you can get through the first couple volumes, it gets weirdly good. Never thought I'd say that, but true. The slaughtering well, many orphans were made. Oh no! A delicious bitch? True! Fluffy hair and glasses are my weakness. Also fell from Maruki in P5. Tut tut. Nah, I mean that's fine. Maruki's an attractive guy. And I can see the appeal. I can understand the appeal of like fluffy hair and glasses. One of my friends, she loves guys like that. Real big fan. Me though, no, not really. If it was maybe a woman with fluffy hair and glasses, then maybe. But nah, not really guys. But I get it. Kesuke is younger Maruki. It almost works timeline-wise. Oh no. Yeah, I've seen Femruki art that I would bark for. Interesting. Also has a voice and the earnestness. Yeah. He does have he has a good voice and earnestness. That's true. Pretty sociopaths and rat men. That's Sammy's taste of men. Pretty much. You sick, your face was pale as a ghost. Glad to see you around. Huh? Film festival? I feel like I did those. Not that I've ever been to one. No.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Good morning.
You know, today's one day only film fest. Rumors the demand is so high they decided to hold another one. I guess people liked it.
Yes.
Yes? All right.
Can you only go with Shinji? Is that how that works? Only Shinji? No! Boo! Boo! Everyone else had their day. Boo! I want another day. Boo! Boo! Shinji didn't get to go before. I don't care. Boo!
Good day. Here are my requests. Oh, yes. Please settle any unfinished affairs. Very well.
Huh. What's the thing I'm missing here? Is there a quest? Was money a date day? No date with Aegis. Aww. Okay, Shinji, fine. I'll go on a movie date with you. Even though I don't want to. What kind of movie with Shinji would it be like? Watch it be a kid's movie. That'd be hilarious.
Good morning.
Also, Fuka, are we gonna see you there on your date? I can't believe they did that. Is it a date? No, 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 no. It's not like that. I'm going with Atsuki. Like, God.
What? Huh?
With me? Weirdo. Well, let's go.
From paws to whiskers? This is what we're seeing?
Please tell me it's a kid's movie. Please tell me it's a kid's movie. Please! I want to see Shinji in a kid's movie, please!
Well, if this is what you really want, I guess I'm game too.
He's never been to one. Any animals? God, is this like, Homeward Bound? Tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. It's Homeward Bound. It taught us about the harshness of nature and the tenacity of living creatures. Please be academics. No!
The river.
The river. Shinji.
It just washed that dog away.
He's gonna cry! Oh, I'm not laughing at you, Shinji. I'm laughing with you. Oh, poor baby. Do you want a hug? The river.
Sorry. I gotta go.
I gotta go. God, that's so funny. I like that scene in the actual Homeward Bound. Yeah, isn't it like the old dog like dies or something? Oh there, welcome back. Yeah, whatever you say, bastard.
Oh.
I better you. No? Far earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking if you're sick. Just a little.
That'd be correct.
Oh, that's understandable. Everyone gets worried when you're not feeling well. I think you were also thinking, I didn't see to catch a cold. Get it? No? Ah! Just wash that dog away. Homeward Bound really fucked me up as a kid. That's fair. Welcome back. The vibes are rancid. Fuck this guy. I'm not even sure if he's actually the villain or not. I feel like he might be. He's a bit of a sussy baka.
Hmm?
What, you bored? About the chairman or something? You'd love a captive audience for terrible puns. Let's go together. What? I'll pass. Chairman just has some vibes, you know? Nothing to do. Unless I try to up my intelligence. Do you guys think it's worth it to try to boost my academics now? Or should I let the game do that for me? Because clearly Mitsuru isn't available yet, and that's probably okay. Or should I be ready to hit the ground running there? No, I'll probably just let the game. I'll probably just let the game get me there, because it honestly might. With, like, other events and stuff. I'll go to the assassin website. Art of Human Demolition. Looks like it's about body's weak point. Know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take advantage of them. Nice for the smiling mascot, Demoliton, and continue to read. This is a bit of a managed to learn new approaches to where it hurts. I learned to examine the enemy before making a first strike. You'll now inflict distress without fail, and excellent. That's great. When you could walk Koro instead. Hey. You dog lovers, you. You whoopee lovers. Good morning, Yuki-kun. I've been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I really hope fighting ends before winter comes. I'm sure it will.
Uh-huh.
Hope you're right. We'll see, though. I got a feeling it might not. I got a feeling we might go into winter.
That's why.
Right, you're crazy attractive. I forgot about that. A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefit to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. True. By the way, maybe you found this out already. Sometimes describes difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake.
Yes, that's right.
Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personalities and habits. Also, tension headaches. Those are really nasty. Yeah. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. Why? It's so important that you never bottle your stress up. Yippee!
All right, everyone.
Hi, Maya. Miss Torumi. Everyone settle down.
So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations.
Ah.
I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
We can clean the Culture Festival displays. Ah, that is such a bummer.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Oh, what an interesting group for this class. For this...
Roger that.
Huh.
Got it.
I guess this was
Yay,
the
Kyo.
photography club's display.
I'm happy for you. Good. Good stuff.
Look, I got a pretty good picture of you.
Oh.
Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
Ooh.
That's Hayase. He's crazy fast.
Oh, at the podium. Okay, I guess like there we go.
Of course, it's only a matter of time until I take him down.
All right, Kaz.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, he's got you all worked up.
Don't be weird.
Nothing. Jeez.
No, don't. Oh.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. The nail puller, tape, and what else was it?
Okay.
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
No, Angus, don't say that out loud.
Cool. Thanks, guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right. We gotta pack stuff up.
I have one installed. Also, she has a drill installed? Girl. Where? Where's your drill?
Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go?
Where do you think her drill is? I can think of a place. No brain, head empty. Nobody notices in GeckoCon.
That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
Junpei, what are you doing?
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Oh, look, older women.
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
Ace directive?
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
Hey, you stole her line!
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
You?
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys.
Nah, get his ass.
I'll do it with you then.
Bring it on.
Now that's the spirit. Why don't we show these guys what we've got?
Oh no, it's a thing. It's a bit. Oh no, and Yukari's probably
Hello there,
working.
everyone. We're the famous comedy duo, Kenji Tomochika.
Where's my name?
Ooh, nice and snappy. You're pretty good. Man, I can't wait for the Culture Festival. It's gonna be awesome, huh?
It's already over, dummy.
What? You're giving up already? All you gotta do is sleep like 360 more times and bam, Culture Festival. You know what they say? Early to bed, early to rise. There you go. We got a top quality one this time. Kind of depressing, though.
Kenji, that's all
Hey,
Makoto
speaking of
does.
jokes, here's a good one. What do you do when your key isn't working? That's the lamest joke I've heard in years. Guess that's the best GeckoCon has to offer.
Damn.
Not bad, considering we didn't rehearse this at all. Man, we would have been great.
All right, break it up, you guys. Seriously, I take my eyes off you for 1 second.
And comedy duo.
Speaking of things that would have been great, you missed out on your chance to be a maid, Takeba-san.
Kenji, don't make it weird.
Huh? Oh, so word got out about that. I, for one, am fine with missing that opportunity.
Bet a lot of guys were real disappointed. Ain't that right, Miyamoto?
Huh? How should I know?
And he's like, huh?
Wait, why are they disappointed? The maids are there to help at the cafe, right?
Cause, my man, I should have done more of your social link. What a champion. Kenji tries to do the like, but you're disappointed, right? He's like, huh? What do you mean? Like, wait, why would they be disappointed? The maids are just there to help with the cafe, right? Do they want to go to the cafe that badly? I mean, coffee's probably not that good. Love Kaz, what a guy.
Such a pure soul.
Well, it's kind of something that guys fantasize about. Mainly Junpei.
Kenji, God! Mainly Junpei.
Oh.
What are you looking at me for? What did I do?
I didn't even do anything.
Junpei-san.
Oh, Angus, no! The disapproving look. Just like, that's not a very bro move, Junpei-san. God, they're just getting him.
Oh, come on. You too, Ai-chan?
Playing with no further issues. That's funny. God, Junpei-san. That's not very cash money of you, as they say.
Greetings.
Despite the sizable typhoon, I expect the school to sustain some damage. However, I was mistaken. It must have been durably constructed. Yukari here. Hi, Hiragi. What's up?
Yo.
I hope your cold hasn't come back.
That's right.
That's more like it. You can't be sick because we'll have a hard time without you. Ah, thanks, Junpei.
Hey there.
Bum, bum, bum. Shihori's down there. I should probably actually do more first too, at some point. That sucks for the culture festival. Bummer. Yukari time? Yeah, I think it's Yukari time. We did Hiragi last time. Do that. Oh, here you go. Ready now? Do you want to stop at Polina Mall together on the way home?
Hey there.
Yeah, we'll spend some time. Yukari? Okay then, let's get going. Want to have a quick little shop trip first, then check out the music store?
Hey, what do you want to do now? Karaoke?
I probably should have done a stretch. Stretch one, that would have been good. Were Yukari socialing to fuel the fanfic? Yeah, do you like how I remembered the Gerberas? Karaoke.
Mommy, where are you?
It's not a little child.
Mommy, where are you? Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Mommy told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not coming back.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, all right? Hey, look. We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry.
I trust this particular policeman, but generally, no, I don't. Very sweet of you, Yukari.
What a relief.
There he is.
I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
No, I like how gentle she sounds talking to kids. Yeah, Yukari's got a sweet side to her.
But...
Hey, Yukari, why does it upset you when parents don't treat their kids well?
I guess my own mom's no different.
Yep. Thanks for that.
Why do you want to know?
I just did like, I guess my mom's no different. It's like, oh, why? And just, why do you want to know? God, Yukari.
Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun at you.
She's fun.
Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close?
I mean, Yukari's nice to everyone, except for dude's dog that says Edward. Full Metal Alchemist. Hi, dog. How are you? How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, because you've made my day more Full Metal Alchemist. Love you so much. I'm good. Hell yeah. That's great.
Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one.
Oh, Yukari.
She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed.
Jeez.
She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know.
Dog, I am sure I know exactly what your profile picture is.
Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay? Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Well, it's fair, Yukari. I'm not going to tell anyone. She's confided me about her complicated relationship with her mother. Things were going closer. Not surprised. That also works really well for the ship, too, because Mitsuru has her father. Yukari has her mother. Right. Different flavors of trauma. Parental trauma. Actually, I guess, do we know if Mitsuru's mom's around?
I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore.
I think they said she wasn't. I don't know. I mean, man, I would not have guessed Yukari has mommy issues. It's not like there are any signs, like how she interacts with surrogate mommy figures. I'm just saying, bruh! The story writes themselves. They really do. Yukari's dad trauma's also there too. Yeah, but it's like different, you know? Like different flavor. Oh man. Yeah, Yukari's got mommy issues. It really does. She'd ask Mitsuru if she can call her mommy. Mitsuru would be like, huh?
Let's go home.
No karaoke. Mitsuru EXE shut down. Just.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, Yuki-san, do you think we could have entered Tartarus tonight? There shouldn't have many more cases. I want to. What? We head to Tartarus? What? Good time meal set. To ever run into that, but also refuse to give Freud any more ammo than he already has this incest complexes. Look, he's dead, so it's not like he's gonna rise from the grave and be like, I told you so. Nah, that guy's long dead. He is very. He's a goner. Never mentioned, but she shows up in one of the trauma CDs. I kind of just assumed she was dead. Huh. Oh, the trauma CD. Interesting. The ghost of Freud haunts us all, Sammy. Woo! He's right behind me, isn't he? He looks just like that too, Lily. He looks just like that. You know when I said Yukari was just like me for real, for real? Well, find out that she's got mommy issues, so you really just be like me for real, for real?
Welcome. Why, thank...
Huh. Any more stuff?
Go have a look.
Buka want to do? She probably wants to read. Man, P3 be sweeping the competition. It sure does, huh? Yeah, she wants to read. Chucks. Let's get Signalis on sale. Good! Great game.
Excuse me.
The strength of the shadow. Particularly these last three. Be safer to and more secure for us to pay and trade accordingly as well.
No.
But how you doing, dude? Okay. Okay, after all, there are some people who need my positive energy to cheer up. Do you wonder why Yukari is my favorite character? I'll head to my room in a bit. What about me? Usually like this. A halo.
By the way,
Hey, Korochan needs something other than his usual dog food. You know who got it for him? Maybe someone made it. He looks so happy eating it. Shinji. Had to have been him.
Isn't that right?
And it, all that, we only have 3 shadows left. Defeat them, there won't be any more news about the loss. Give our best for a bit longer.
Is that?
We're reporting the number of losses increasing again. Wish we could receive some good news for once. Sorry, Miss Awoo. Miss Awoo! Do I go into Tartar? Ooh, big yawn. Do I go into Tartarus soon? Do I try to do that? We could go tonight. I don't have to, but we could. See, my thought process is if we start doing Tartarus tonight, maybe by next stream we'll be able to get out of Tartarus, so we don't spend an entire stream in Tartarus. Like, you know what I mean? You kind of get my vibe, get what I'm laying down. Yeah, you know, we might try to do that, actually. Today seems like a good day for it. Can I get multiple fortunes? Yeah, that's what I was told. There's no more rescue missions. I like the gamble fortune because I like the hard enemies too. They usually give you good XP. Alrighty. Fuka! It's Fuka Thursday! Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Suit up, everyone. I love everyone's, like, Cease outfits. What about Tarot? Max XP will increase by 7? Okay, that's okay, I guess. Unless is that permanent? If that's permanent, that's really good.
Good day. Very well then.
Many times come back. 3 shadows left. Get rid of them. No time flat.
Leader!
Let's the shadows all go away. Dark Hour lost and Tartarus.
Yes. Excuse me.
Interesting threat itself. Huh. Seeing you again so soon after we were just hanging out. She's so giggly about that. Haha, it's kind of funny seeing you again so soon after we were just hanging out. Yukari, you're adorable. Can't lose for me or for Chidori. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. This is a good spot to go to the bathroom, and then we'll just jump into Tartarus and get as far as we can for the night. I feel like that's a bit more fun than trying to do Tartarus in like a 6-hour stream, right? Like 6 hours uninterrupted. So don't worry, I'm sure we'll have our usual conversations about Morgana and mascots and stuff, because we always do in Tartarus. But I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. 1, 2, 3, BRB. Whoa. hello. How are you all? Welcome. I've returned. And I'm ready to tartar sauce. Let's go, baby. Got hot chip? No, I lie. Oh, you eat hot chip and lie? Garden of Visages, Arca. Garden of Secular, Felba. Garden of Uncouth, Yabasha. Oh, that shows the doors. Okay. The special door. Rant about something? I love ranting. Spirit of your latest chapter, so rant about how you decided on stuff, like the pink Gerberas. Well. If you want me to talk about my Yuri fanfiction, I was actually going to ask if, like, what you guys had thought of it, if some of you have read it.
Commencing exploration.
But I have a fucking cleaver now? What the hell? God, it really is like a rocket fist. Yukari likes pink Gerberas. Yeah, she actually says so.
My persona is an offensive type that specializes in dealing physical damage to the enemy. It's interesting how everyone has such unique, distinct personas, isn't it?
I love Golden blowing into chat as, Sammy, I love the chapters! Ah! Thank you, that's actually really nice. Whenever I write stuff like that, especially for like fan fiction, there is always a little bit of me that it's like, no one reads fan fiction, no one's gonna care about it. But like a lot of people do. There's just like a weird distinction between like fan fiction and like fan art, right? You know? There's a lot of people that like, I know. Like I feel like they're looked at very differently in communities and stuff, but I really enjoy it. They've been great warm-ups, and I'm really having fun with the Persona one. I'm glad you guys really like it. Yeah, no, I'm always happy to hear feedback, both positive and negative even. I'm just happy to hear what people think. But yeah, the pink Gerberas, because when you hang out with Yukari with her second hangout, she tends to, she says she wants pink Gerberas, or that they'd be a good pick, and that she likes Gerberas. And Makoto in the fanfic suggests pink, orange, and white, because that's literally the lesbian flag. Of course, Mitsuru doesn't realize it, but Makoto knows. Similar range of red, pink, and white. Not surprised. Let's check the dead end. But yeah, that's Makoto being clever. Cause I feel like Makoto's the type of dude that would actually be really helpful for that sort of stuff. And is smart, you know? Probably knows a little bit. Though I don't think that lesbian flag had actually been invented yet by 2009, but it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Okay.
I wonder what the next area is gonna be like. Oh yes, it's gonna be an entirely new area. Might, let's see.
All clear to proceed.
Whoa! Okay, I hate this place. They're giving me some Can Yellow vibes. Oh, it's like a temple. Huh. Spooky.
Don't be fooled by the display of opulence. This is still a twisted and terrible place.
I don't like how everything shifts and moves. Ugh. I miss you're absolutely right. Amber. Hi, Amber. How are you?
You've got the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
I seem very distressed. That should be an easy crit. Good.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Root gives C and B vibes? C and B? What do you mean?
Weapons
I see you have good taste with your tags. Oh, you know I do, baby! I love Mitsuru so much. I really like Mitsuru. I really like Mitsuru. Cock and ball. The roof? The roof gives you... Uh-huh? I love Kurumin in here. Gotta be one of my favorite genders of all time. Hell yeah.
We beat them to a pulp, as they
The
say.
the roof? How? Huh? What do you mean? What is this? Oh! Oh no! No, you're right though. Yeah. Okay. I see it now. Yeah. All right. No, you guys. The C and B. You know what? Fair. You guys are onto me there. The roof is symmetrical. Yeah. All right. No. Okay. Fair. You got me there. God, why is everything yellow?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I hate the yellow.
We've caught them by surprise.
Everything is piss-colored Tartarus.
Excellent. Enemy down. Shall I take charge?
It's all you.
I'll take it from here.
Mitsuru kill their ass.
The enemy's down.
The soda in the cock ballroom. No.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Still put myself there a little bit.
It's over.
I got to meet her original English VA. Lucky. Her VA's fucking awesome. Lucky, I'm a little jealous. Empress. That's pretty cool though. She's super chill. Hell yeah.
Perfect coordination.
Oh, Mitsuru,
That
I
was
love you.
Excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
I think the music changed ever so slightly too. Everything's piss colored. The roof is a cock. You know what that means? Persona 4 reference. Floor is super easy to run through compared to Yabasha. Yeah, that place was kind of amazing. This one just has a bunch of like weird lopsided pillars and moving things. I hate how yellow it is. Ugh.
Treasure chest identified.
And I love him just, he just has a meat cleaver.
Excellent.
Enemy down. I can handle it.
It's all you.
I'll take it from here.
Do you have a favorite social link? Favorite social link is, at least so far,
Enemy down.
I really like Maiko. I really like Bebe. I haven't gotten far with Stripey, so it's hard to tell. I'm enjoying Yukari's a fair bit.
Loud and clear.
Blast his ass.
There. It's over. This is our chance for an all squad members.
Oh, I really like Yuko's too. Big Yuko fan. Big Yuko fan. Special link bonuses Persona Fusions will increase. Don't really want that. I don't really want that. It's Baffy.
Mission complete.
The core is pretty great. Oh, the grandparents are really great. Hey, Yuko, nice.
We beat them to a pulp, as they say.
As they say. But I haven't started Mitsuru's. That is later. I believe her and Aegis are like the last ones you unlock. But they're pretty great. Honestly, they're really great. Especially as characters. They're 1 million XP away from second level 100 job. Super close yet so far. Ah! Grandpa! I knew he was here! What an atmosphere. It's more like ruins this time. Way before the enemies are stronger than they were before. Stay sharp.
There's a treasure chest.
Gramps! Mitsuru and Aegis waiting room, for real. They're like two of my favorite Gorals.
Over there. Yes.
Nobody steals our Peepa. Okay, good. Whew. Saved him. Save right there. Is the best Yuko ever. Yeah, I love Yuko. She's a hoot. Gotta remember my other social links though.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I mean, Fuka's been fun so far. Oh, I've liked Oda. Oda was surprisingly good. Yeah. Have you bothered unlocking the Gorgame King? I have. He is not very high. He is... Yeah. He's rank 2. I've unlocked pretty much everyone I can. But, yeah. Fucking sucks. I have heard a lot of people not like him. I've heard some people saying that he's, like, pretty good. And a lot of people said they didn't like Oda. But I love Oda, and I'm confident people just didn't understand his social link. So like, I'm down to like try characters, right? Like I'm always okay to like give them a shot. Nozomi, I don't know. He hasn't connected with me yet, but I haven't had a lot of opportunities. I love him too, he has a lot of growth. Yeah, no, Oda does. Oda has a lot of growth, and that's very cool. I always love it when characters grow. That's who I thought was decent. I don't know, like, we will have to see. I want to give everyone I can a shot, you know? Nozomi versus Kenji. I'm taking Nozomi. Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
That was excellent leadership.
Kenji is about the only character I simply don't care to actually finish. Ooh, Mitsuru. I have a present for you, Mitsuru. Yunk.
Shadow detected nearby.
Mitsuru.
Alright, we have the advantage.
Excellent. Enemy down.
It's all you.
Taking action.
I love her big rocket punch.
Allow me. There. It's over. My enemy's done by Aegis. I'm ready.
Her bow's huge.
Your turn.
Understood.
You actually don't. Oh no.
This is our expected.
Let's wipe them out.
And then below it said, "My brother in the wild card. You romanced Kawakami." Nice.
Like fish in a barrel.
Hey, look, I get the whole appeal of older women. Trust me, I love older women. I do. I really do. The difference is I'm an adult, though. So that is a big difference. I'm an adult, and I happen to be a woman who loves older women. I mean, I love women in general, too, but, like, especially older women. Like I love a good MILF. No romance older women when you're a teen. Factually correct. Tay was best girl in 5. Tay was pretty good. She wasn't my type. But she was pretty. mean, I guess.
A crushing victory.
That was a spectacular finish. A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Ugh, that's just unsettling. Tay wasn't even the best unethical doctor, but can't judge. There. You don't go for the goth dummy mommy? Not necessarily.
Just stay calm.
I mean, I do like, you didn't want to date any leggy punk nerds in P5? I didn't say that, my friend. I didn't say that. I personally don't ship Joker with any of the adults for good reasons. I think Makoto and Joker had infinitely more chemistry. I thought they made a really good couple. And yeah, I think Makoto's cute. I do. Like I do love the little like punk inside of the student council president. Hi, Erica. I see Sammy's assembled the ultimate team of 2 powerful Sapphics and their android companion. What do you mean? This is the double date comp. This is just the double date comp. I'm suggesting Tay is your type. Listen. 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 Typhoon Splitch Black. Use your map to tread carefully. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Hate this place. Yeah, this is team double date. It's me and my girlfriend Aegis, and then Yukari and Mitsuru making out sloppy style.
Scared at all.
In the background. Look at that. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Can I hire an unpaid intern? Don't license baited, raise his hand. No one, just me. I mean, if the hot goth lady tells me to try the medicine, I'm gonna still try the medicine. I am not a strong woman. The dark zone. Take your time exploring until I get fucking hit with the Grim Reaper.
There's a treasure chest. What should we do?
Got your ass. Oh, these floors showed up in Yabasha. I would shit. I'd explode. Me with a gas station attendant in P4. True! Honestly, Izanami, any day of the week. On the couch, on the floor, on the kitchen table, on the windowsill. For real.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm ready. Persona.
On the hood of Adachi's car? Yes, specifically. Fuck that guy. Not in defeat, but both doctors do have their toes out for no goddamn reason.
What next?
I mean, there's a difference between, like, legs on top of Adachi? Nah, fuck that guy. Adachi can afford a car? I'm surprised, too.
This is my duty. That's the last one.
Oh, God. Damn, Aegis. She's an animal. Is that a physical shield? Oh, fuck you. On top of Adachi's cabbage pile?
This will do the trick.
Alright, Mitsuru, kill his ass.
Go for it. Confess Leia.
Like, get out of the way, Izanagi. I'm about to get it. True. Amber, thank you so much for follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're an absolutely amazing day. Because mine did more amazing. I love you so much. And I already said welcome, but welcome again. I always have time for more queer women in this chat. More of my sisters.
It is time.
Not a good idea. But I totally could. We can probably just go. That's probably fine. No!
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
I hate these hands!
Victory. Let us proceed.
They're my enemies in every game! Well, at least Yosuke's in here for them to get crit. For him to get crit by them. Yes, I have. The picture that... Is it Hollow? That artist. They also draw Yukari and Mitsuru making out, which is no small inspiration for me in my fanfiction.
We have the advantage.
I could have used Yukari's turn to break the shield so Aegis could attack. Yeah, no, I know that now.
Test of your strength.
I know that now.
Don't get careless.
Come.
What's the plan here?
Fucking get him. Good job, Mitsuru.
The enemy's down. Like fish in a barrel.
Did you send those pictures for science? Sure.
Out of my sight.
Sorry, I have to watch Mitsuru's screen though. Oh, it's shuffle time. Oh yeah, well, I guess I can. It's this picture and the other one that they did that helped spur me to write my silly little fanfic, which is ongoing. If you're interested, by the way. I don't know if you read fan fiction, but it is sapphic. And it involves Mitsuru. Alright, there we go. Dala, that's what I was thinking of. And there you go. Both of these. Should be, yeah. But a self-commissioned multi-hand costume if I ever meet Sammy. Oh my god. That's some good fucking food. Hell yeah. The funny thing is, most of Dala's like art is like just usually like rough sketches because they just do a bunch of silly stuff. But the first one of Mitsuru and Yukari with the sun behind him is like them putting their whole artusi into it. And it's like, damn. Like.
A crushing victory.
Love her.
Pretty well.
Mitsuru in Persona 4 Arena? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I sure have. God, I love Mitsuru. She's great. And a whole fur coat. Probably gonna smack me anyway. Might as well make it therapeutic. You know, Nomad, this is what I love about you. You're very practical and a genius when you want to be. Before Akihiko stole my soul through my mouth. He just ooh. He looks really good in he looks really good in Arenix too.
Ice doesn't seem to have any
So I can't blame you.
That's an enemy down.
You're on a roll. You call?
It's all you.
Excellent choice.
Oh, it didn't work.
Here.
Huh. Fair enough, I guess.
Summoning. Palladium, move out.
P4 Hiko, Arenix Akihiko's just a Guilty Gear character? And is that a bad thing? If he wants to be sole bad guy, he should be allowed to be sole bad
We
guy.
have seized victory. Let us proceed.
That shadow looks way too strong.
Never said it was. Hell yeah. Love Guilty Gear. One of my fave fighting games. I haven't actually tried Arena Ultimax. But no, I love that they gave Mitsuru a fucking fur coat. It's fantastic.
You want that?
Well executed.
Let's do it.
What do you want me to summarize, Lily? Yeah, I do hear it's got crazy spoilers for P3 and P4
Them where it hurts.
for some reason. Does Guilty Gear have lore? Oh, baby, it does. Do you want me to summarize the Guilty Gear lore? I can. I totally can. It's pretty wild. My favorite because it's the only one I bothered to learn how to play. I gotcha. Japan blew up. That is part of it. Until you finish 3 and 4. I have finished Persona 4. I played Persona 4 Gold.
I'll go with.
Much to my chagrin, but I have done that.
Persona.
Damage inflicted.
What's the plan?
Love you, Aegis. You sure are a tank.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'm ready. And this will light us.
Should I scan on this enemy? I have to do this. Help me!
Sure. I have place.
Hooray!
Block.
Summoning. Palladium. Missed.
You're all so normal. Keep cooking. Lotus juice is great.
Didn't work.
Okay, so he blocks distress too, even. Don't like that charge.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this?
He poorly says Nanako and Rise, my beloveds. I do love Nanako and Rise. I do. They are very good.
I won't lose.
But yeah, so Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear lore basically all started when humanity was all like, yo guys, I think we should do a science. And they did a science so hard they made a thing called Justice, which was a gear. And what gears were their science robots that they made. Because gears were supposed to do things like end wars and serve humanity and help humanity and all that crazy stuff. Except Justice had awoken to her latent powers and then decided, no, gears aren't gonna do that. Also, you know how you guys made me the gear to control all gears? Yeah, I'm gonna control all of them to kill all of humanity. And then humanity went, oh no! And then began like the Gear Wars. And basically, Gears took all of humanity's technology and controlled it and contorted it, right? They took it to use to their own end. But thankfully, there was a guy on the moon, Space Jesus, came down and was like, here's how to use magic. There you go. And people were like, oh, sweet. So all the technology that you see in Guilty Gear that the people use is actually magic. It's all magic-based, right? Everything is magic-based. Nothing is actual real technology, which is why some of their stuff is a bit weird. Like, they have magic cell phones. Is the dolphin magic? Yes, actually. So anyway, Space Moon Jesus came down and gave them magic, and they're like, all right, well, this magic, we can fight the Gears. Yet, little did they know, there is this guy named Soul Bad Guy. That's his name. Actually, it's not his real name. But he, along with 2 others, are the people who originally developed the the Gears, right? And now, scientist turned sort of marauding, revenge-based bounty hunter is marching through the world trying to find justice to end this, right? Because Justice had awoken to her consciousness because Justice may or may not have the soul of one of the other scientists that worked on the Gear project. His wife. That's right, Soul Bad Guy's wife. Her soul is in a Gear now. How did that happen? Who's to say? Maybe Space Jesus knows. Because maybe he was the 3rd scientist. But he fell into the backyard That's a thing. That's the name of basically the outer plane of magic in this world, and learned magic from basically Satan himself. And there were also 5 other apprentices to this magic. But Satan himself, after the whole gear experiment sort of collided, created Justice, absorbed Arya, Soul's wife, and, scarred Soul, yeah, he met Satan in the backyard, which is a magical realm of, like, super terrifying magic. Don't worry, we'll get to Satan later. Anyway, Space Jesus gave people magic, because he thought that would be a good idea. And it was a good idea. But then Soul is able to fight Justice, right? Fight Justice. So he gets there to fight Justice, and they battle. But during the course of the battle, Justice learns the reason why he, of all people, is able to survive its onslaught of attacks is that he, Soul Bad Guy, is a gear. He is the original gear, the prototype. Hence why he can't be controlled by Justice, and hence why he can survive Justice's sort of unending onslaught. But then Soul is forced to make a decision as he battles Justice and defeats her. Does he kill her? Does he kill Justice and destroy the last remaining remnants of his wife?
Never mind.
An impossible decision to make. He chooses to do so, and that is what makes him the guilty gear.
Now's your chance.
That's the first game. There's a lot more other characters, but basically the story continues because even though Justice has been defeated, all the other gears are still alive, and they still kind of want to kill humanity. Now, a lot of them have gathered up in Japan to sort of gather their forces and engage in a new wave of destruction across the world. So Space Jesus sees that and goes, obliterate Japan! And then he uses magic to incinerate the entire island series of Japan. The entire archipelago, all the islands. He literally just fucking blows a hole in the earth that is still there. There's like a giant crater where he just removes everything, including Japan, and including pretty much every Japanese person. Almost every Japanese person. Now, what happened there is a bit more complicated than that, and Satan might have been involved, just a little bit. One of the only people to survive, because she wasn't there at the time, is Baiken. The one-armed samurai lady, who is, in many ways, sort of the last samurai, but not quite. We'll get to that part later, too. There's vampires. But she survives and then goes on an epic quest to murder whoever killed her entire family and people and country and home, because she's very upset about that. And while Space Jesus blew up all of Japan because he was like, we couldn't let the gears, like, start their new onslaught. They were organizing. It was way too dangerous. There's still more gears, because they keep making them. Or the gears keep making themselves. So then, societies within the world begin to collapse as a series of wars and long-term engagements that cost, centuries, right? Begin to reshape society. And eventually, greater countries and societies are born, like the Three Kingdoms in Europe. And they launch a series of crusades against the gears. One of which being led by Kaikisekai, who is the king of his one city, and he has his sick-ass lightning powers. But there's 2 other kings that also participate, and their countries participate. And sort of through the crusades, the gear threat is sort of finally taken care of, but at a very heavy cost. Big loss of life over the centuries. And society is able to recover, and people are able to improve their lives again, but sort of society, the world, everything's been torn up by war and reshaped by it, so things are a lot different now. Now, all is well until somebody emerges from the backyard. Valentine, who looks just like Arya, Soul's wife, and he goes, what the hell? And obviously that's of great concern to everyone. But also at a similar time, another lady appears. A woman with strange wings and a curiosity for the wider world. and also somebody you could almost call the mother of all gears, Dizzy. She's protected by Testament, who is everyone's favorite gender-fluid Grim Reaper, also a gear, or half gear. Don't ask me how that works. But Dizzy is sort of, in many ways, the mother of all gears, or sort of a super gear, in a way. Very complex. But people find her, specifically Kai Kisakai finds her, and is like, I must destroy all the gears. And then Dizzy goes, but what if we were friends? And he goes, good point. And then Testament goes, no, you can't. And there's kind of a fight, and there's kind of some stuff happens. But all in all, Kisakai, Testament, and Dizzy end up having to, they end up kind of working together, at least somewhat briefly. And kind of form a bit of an alliance, because Valentine shows up. You remember her? So Valentine shows up and is all like, yeah, so I'm going to plunge the world into chaos again, because I'm from the backyard, and you could basically say I'm not Satan, but I'm kind of Satan, but not really. Something like that. And she then decides to plunge the world into a new gear war, uses magic from the backyard to sort of open up portals into the real world and start to use like corrupting magic and gears to sort of take over everything.
Let's get back to work.
Now, of course, while this is happening, I'm a little out of order here, but this happens over the course of a few games. Valentine's in several stuff. Over the course of this, Dizzy and Kai eventually get married and have a son, who grows up to full physical maturity within about a year, and then runs away from home, gets adopted by Soul Bad Guy, because Soul Bad Guy is like, I don't know, a better sort of grandparent child person. And you might say, wait, grandparent, how does that make sense? How does that make sense, Sammy? And, well, the real thing is, it's funny about Dizzy, because while Valentine looks like Arya, Dizzy actually is Arya's personality, because when Justice was killed and her soul was sent back to the backyard, her soul split into two halves, one of which is Valentine, her evil impulses, and the other half is Dizzy, her good impulses. So Dizzy is actually, in a way, sort of like a daughter of Soul and Arya, because their spirits fused within like the backyard and the contact through Justice as he like released her soul and how he killed Justice. But Valentine is sort of the bad version. So Valentine is the evil version of Arya. Dizzy's the good version of Arya, which technically makes Soul and Kai in-laws in a way, and then would of course make his his son.
It'd be nice if we could find some kind of hidden treasure, even though that's not why we're here.
Kai and Dizzy's son, Sin, that's his name, is Sin. Then that makes kind of him Soul's grandson. So that's a whole thing. Anyway, Sin and Soul kind of go off on an adventure because they gotta stop Valentine. Whole big process. Lots of stuff happens. Space Jesus shows up at a point. Baiken at this point is kind of doing another thing. This is sort of another game, and she kills some people, but then she also meets her beloved himbo, who attempts to talk her out of it. While this is happening, things like the jellyfish pirates are forming. Potemkin is getting bigger. Bridget is transing her gender. Testament is learning what it means to be human. Axel is looping in out of time rapidly, as Aino is also causing, several world crises and messing with time magic and displacing people through time. What else? Slayer forms the League of Assassins. Eddie dies, comes back alive again, dies, comes back alive again. Abba is created because she's a homunculus and then escapes with a demon key. So a lot of that other stuff is kind of happening at this time. If you have specific questions about a character, save it for later. Anyway, eventually Soul, Sin, and Kai do defeat Valentine. They're able to vanquish her, and her spirit just dissipated within the backyard. They leave. Things are all good and fine. For a while. Until we get into the more modern Guilty Gear age. Where Ram Lethal Valentine appears. A daughter, so to speak, of Valentine, or of Arya. Ram Lethal appears along with two other Valentines, Elfelt and Jacko. 3 more, though it is important to mention Ram Lethal and Elfelt are sort of the daughters of Arya, while Arya became Jacko. I gotta go, but here's a fun trick. You can take a shot every time you lose track of the story. Oh my god, I die. Bye. Okay, bye, Amber. Sorry if this was really complicated. Love you. So Arya becomes Jacko again. Oh, no, it's fine. I find it funny. Okay, good. I'm glad. So Soul technically has 3 kids now. Correct! And all of them or the 2 of them are trying to end the world. So is Jacko. So the Valentines are all trying to end the world a bit. And Ramlethal's kind of in charge of it. But, more shenaniganery happens where, Soul and Kai, Sin, and Dizzy, Biken's there too. She's still searching for that man, the guy who killed, his name's That Man, by the way, who wiped out her world. And eventually, through the power of friendship, and by that I mean Sin, is able to convince Ramlethal to not end the world, because they can't actually beat her. She is too strong. She is simply too good. So they're able to actually,
Shall I take charge? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time to switch in. Shall I take charge?
It's all you.
Yeah, so that's like a thing.
Shall I move to strike?
Basically, he gets her to try a burger and introduces her to puppies, and then Ramlethal realizes that there's more to life than destruction, and that life might be worth living now that she's been given her only son life. Ramlethal defects. Elfelt goes with her because Elfelt loves her sister very much, and Soul also manages to sit down with Elfelt and have a conversation about how she doesn't have to say goodbye to anything, she can just learn to live her life as well. Jacko's an interesting case, because Jacko also kind of follows along with some of this too. But Jacko falls in love with Soul. Again. Because she's Ari. And as she sort of defects, she wants to spend more time with Soul. And Soul, well, takes off her mask, because she wears a mask, right? And God, she looks just like Arya. She really does. So that's a bit painful. And then Soul decides to help show her the world. Because she deserves that much at least. And, well, they do kind of get pretty close. Which is pretty cute. And that's a bit where Soul's saga ends. And in Guilty Gear Strive, we're kind of going through more of Ramlethal's saga. Ramlethal, Sin, and Biken a bit more. Where Biken is finally able to confront sort of the perpetrator, That Man, Space Moon Jesus, but specifically Satan. Because of the events of Guilty Gear Strive occur, Satan appears, Happy Chaos. And he goes, you know what? I think humanity has had it too good for too long. I am going to cause a world crisis and you guys are going to fix it. And sure enough, he does exactly that.
Just 2 more. One enemy defeated. Pull the trigger. Keep going, Kirito-senpai.
So yeah, he does exactly that.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
And Happy's a really interesting villain. Because he is basically Satan. He's like a magic demon. A native of the backyard. And very interestingly, he causes a conflict because he doesn't want humanity to die in case there's another Gear Crusade. He wants them to maintain their strength. And is actively rooting for them the entire time he's doing all of his tomfoolery to fuck up the world. This is also when Nagoriyuki, Slayer's best apprentice, is awoken from his slumber. He's a vampire samurai, which is pretty cool. But because of Happy Chaos's involvement, because he has entered this world, Biken is finally able to take her revenge.
Initializing combat mode.
But something gets in the way of her revenge, and that is Delilah. Delilah is a young girl, I think about a 12 or 10-year-old kid, who lost her brother due to some gears, and Delilah herself seems to have some strange powers. So Biken gets sidetracked. She gets sidetracked from her quest to murder Happy Chaos in order to help take care of this young girl, and to help keep her safe. Because people want her, because of course they do. And eventually, I believe she is able to confront Happy Chaos, and she is the only person to actually unsettle Happy Chaos, which is a pretty big thing to say because he's Satan. And eventually they are able to seal him back into the backyard, I believe, as he wanted them to. Well, the story continues because Delilah is a special kid. People want her, and no one's quite sure why. But Viken meets up with Ramlethal and Sin, and more shenanigans take place. True, she adopts, I mentioned Anji earlier, but she adopts Delilah with her house husband, Anji. Which is very interesting. Viken's a really interesting character because in Japan, she uses male, like, pronouns. She uses male, like, masculine boko to refer to herself. And Anji is an incredibly flamboyant man. Throughout the story, you would even say that Anji fulfills the role of the wife by being very emotionally intelligent, very nurturing and kind and gentle. And Viken fills the role of being sort of the father. She's the disciplinarian one. She's the one that talks about responsibility. She's the defender of the household. Stuff like that. So it's really interesting. The relationship is really interesting. How they take care of Delilah is really interesting. Hildegard, of course, is not, you know, opposed to gender or queer characters, as there are several canonically queer characters. Oh, baby. Yeah, I'm taking that card. I wish I would have been able to take the devil one immediately, too, but I'm taking that card for sure.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Actual wife guy? Insane. I thought that was a joke. He is not. No. He's the literal wife. But that is about where the Guilty Gear story is at. So congratulations. That wasn't even a bad summary. That was pretty accurate, if I have to say so myself.
Excellent. Shall I take charge?
Do it.
Taking charge.
So, yeah.
What's the plan here?
Anyway,
Too late for you now.
yeah. Any questions? You asked for this.
As artful as expected.
Leave it to me.
Let's change tack.
Orders received.
I feel like it's very important that I remind you all that this was asked for.
Enemies defeated. As they say.
Good work out there.
As they say. Guilty Gear lore. We don't know what Daisuke was doing.
Now then.
And honestly,
back to work.
there's more to it. Oh no, Ray, what do you want me to summarize? Oh no. What have you done? Characters in Cease. Briefly. We have I'm Blue Bada Dee Baba Die. We have everyone's favorite mean girl. We have Junpei the Ace Himbo. We have Boxer Autism. We have Mommy, sorry, Mommy. We have Robotussie in Surprise. We have Little Boy. He's just a little guy. You wouldn't hit him on his birthday. We have a Wuppy. He's just kind of buppy. We have Shadow the Hedgehog. And then we have Fuka Fridays. Must Fuka. Lesbian. There. That's all of C's summarized. You're welcome.
What should we do about the door?
Seriously, the sign for Robotussie. Mommy issues bisexual Yukari's too powerful for people, so they hate her. True. She's gay. She kisses Mitsuru. It happens. My fanfiction is proof of this.
I'll do it.
Literally happens.
I'll do it.
All right. Entering combat.
Come back in 2025 when the anime drops and we learn how to deal with human wanting to genocide gears. Yeah, a little bit.
Still setting up.
It'll take a little more time.
It's going to be your permanent team? Probably.
Outcome.
I like to call it my weak to lightning team. I like to call them, they're weak to lightning.
No.
Damn. Worth a shot.
My turn now.
Yukari-chan's back up. In this situation. Payback. I won't lose.
There's gonna be a Guilty Gear anime, so I'm curious how that goes.
I get activating. Time to retaliate. This is my duty. The enemy was unaffected.
I'm Aegis, I'm Yukari. We're the Shock Sisters.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
Oh, real. You don't gotta do that.
Where are you aiming? Careless. Oh no! You've got to get up somehow. Multiple system failures. Aegis has taken heavy damage.
This will do the trick.
Persona.
Not the Shock Pussy.
Now's the time. Some fun! Persona!
Much obliged.
Down but not out, as they say.
As they say.
Time to retaliate.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Releasing all limiters.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be my permanent team. Love to girlies.
You're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Yeah. Any questions about Guilty Gear lore?
Ooh, that was close. Can't move. Her leader's been knocked down.
Oh no. Wait for a boss fate in 14 for Eternity? I am so sorry.
Oh no.
No, you're not wrong.
Tactical approach.
Oh, do they just block all of her attacks now? Mm. Well, she still can't get hit with a weakness, so that's good. It's crazy how all the Guilty Gear lore is like that. Meanwhile, Street Fighter's like, somehow, Bison has returned.
Avoided. You dodged the attack.
And it's like...
Nice. Should I scan on this enemy?
That's all you got?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing. Okay, here's what I found.
Oh, you're weak to... Okay.
What next?
Get his ass.
Nicely done, Takiba.
We're not gonna go easy. There's no escape. Don't you dare run.
I'm glad I can keep you sane, though.
Ineffective.
Ah, damn. Crit, too. Damn.
That's a clean hit. That's a win for the team.
Worth our time.
Good job, everyone.
Hardly worth our time. You plan on playing the expansion for this game? Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but totally. Yeah, sure.
Oh, hello.
We did it. Hooray. Yeah, I don't know anything about the expansion. Don't tell me anything about it, but I would love to play it. That seems like that would be fun. I don't know how that works, though. Oh, right. I need to go this way. Also, we were talking about something before the Guilty Gear Redeem happened. We got off topic from something. What was that? Weren't we talking about? Am I crazy?
A shadow. What will...
Methinks we should probably just go up. Don't spend too much time on this floor.
A shadow. What will you...
Cock and balls? Something for Izanami? Huh. All of those sound right somehow.
There's an enemy down. You're on a roll. You can count on me.
Do it.
Atlas is cooking this year. True, they do be cooking.
Kirijo Senpai, that was amazing. Leave it to me. Here.
As artful as expected.
There we go.
The enemy.
Get their ass.
I'll slice you to pieces.
Atlas do be cooking. Huh. What about Persona 4 Arena? Right. We're back in the VOD. Okay. That sounds vaguely correct. I thought it was something else.
Crushing victory.
Oh, I asked this in Discord, but what do you want the theme of the next Persona game to be?
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Well, I heard environmentalism getting
I
tossed
trust you're
around,
not tired? Then let's be off.
and that'd be kind of a fun theme. Environmentalism.
Is that treasure?
I would
Between
love
the
a
advanced team and
game
the reserves,
about
our ranks have grown considerably.
It's great to see that the dorm has gotten even livelier too.
I would love a college-age cast, and the theme for that college group
They don't seem very strong.
is like, for them specifically, it would be something akin to, social rejection, or the idea of finding acceptance in the world, right? Sort of finding your family, finding your community. Because Persona 3 has only strengthened and emboldened me on the idea that I think Persona is at its best. It's like Persona 4, but good. Yes, basically. Because I think Persona 4 was cooking with the idea it had, but then didn't execute it well. But both 5 and 3 also touch on themes of the idea of accepting yourself, of loving yourself. And I think a good theme for the Personas could be monsters. Right? Famous monsters, famous like mythological monsters or something, or even pop culture monsters. Because it could be kind of fun if the cast thinks of themselves as like monsters or unwanted by society or things like that. And then throughout the course of the game, they have to like learn to love themselves and find the people that do love them. Right? You could tell a smaller story in that regard, because I don't think, especially after Persona 5, I don't think we need a story about the cognition of the world is changing. Oh no, they're gonna destroy the entire world or the entire country. I think a smaller story would be very nice. I think that'd be kind of a good bit, right? I once said the cast is all being school teachers so they can be adults while fitting into the school schedule. That sounded pretty neat. That could be kind of cool. Monsters / beyond redemption, but finding it within the group of themselves. This really does sound like Persona 4 if it actually achieved its goal. I mean, in many ways, yeah. And you could have themes of, like, redemption, right? Like, of redemption and of love. Stuff like that. Self-love, especially. Self-discovery, too. No, for sure. Like, that's like my idea, because I think Persona is at its best when it sort of sticks to its roots of like self-discovery, the inner self, right? The persona, right? When it sticks to those. I think it does really well with that and sort of the found family vibe. They're really close friends, maybe all living together, stuff like that. I really think that is where it's at its best as a series. Who you let see your true self, exactly. Short version is identity. Yeah. I think Persona is at its best when it focuses on identity. That would be my opinion. Of course, some may disagree, and I would of course love to see Persona 4's idea executed better.
Now's the time.
Found family is why I love Persona so much. I think it's why many people love Persona so much.
Activating. Palladium.
Well
you know, I definitely don't think it's just you.
No prisoners.
I'd also love for Persona 6 to get away from the calendar system. I am a calendar system hater, and I will continue to be.
Evasive maneuver.
Oh god, that almost killed her.
I'll go with
But I think like that found family and that sort of like social bond, I think is a really good idea. Persona 4 had some good ideas, but it failed to execute on them, and Persona 5, I think, played it way too close to their chest. Oh my god, you just get to go again? That's gonna... It's gonna knock her down.
Times like these call for this.
Jesus.
I won't let you down.
It is time. This is my duty.
Get him?
All targets destroyed.
No shadows detected.
But yeah.
Alright then, moving on.
Haven't played the first two Personas. I will eventually. Maybe there's more to them than that. But I think you could do lots of really interesting stuff with the premise of really diving into self-discovery. And you can even kind of amp up some of Persona's like more horror themes and stuff like that. Because, you know, self-discovery can be a terrifying journey, and I think for a group of college students, that could be a really interesting journey, right? Because of course, you know, high schoolers are high schoolers, but I think college is for a lot of people where they really discover who they are, not high school. Plus the anxiety of like, oh, well, after college, I'm gonna be like a real adult. I mean, I'm already an adult now, but I'm gonna become like a super adult.
Do not say that robots cannot enroll, so I should not have problems attending class.
Oh, Angus.
The thought probably never even crossed their minds.
Especially when young adults need to be told you don't just petrify at age 18. Correct. And, you know, the anxiety of going into sort of the working world or getting out of school and stuff, that is like, that's a lot. There's a lot you can do to play with that. I feel like Persona 6 should also lean the characters being social outcasts in different ways and different social groups. I completely agree. That's right, queer Persona 6. I'm just saying. Can you get more ostracized within our sort of modern society than like, you know, I'm gonna go there, but like, can you think of a more ostracized group in our current day and age than trans people? I sure can't. But you could really diversify the cast a little bit, and very suddenly, you could have a really interesting story about self-discovery, about society's expectations, and people that are actual outcasts of society, right? Or people that break taboos, just kind of by existing. There's lots of stories you can tell that way, and there's lots of really good ones you can do. Do I trust Atlas with a trans story, or do I trust Atlas with some more of these diverse stories? Well, I'm gonna be honest, like, it's a different dev team, so maybe. It'd be cool to see him give it a shot. It's a good idea. Like a devil party member, a death party member, a hanged man, and that's what I mean too. Wouldn't it be cool if people's arcanas were not what they usually were? Like you had a devil, you had death, you had the hanged man, you had like the tower in your party, stuff like that. Ones that are usually not that, you know? I mean, I feel like it's not productive to try and say who's the most oppressed group. Sure, but that's not my point. I don't say that in a way to have like a contest. But my point is, I can think of some very oppressed people. And that's my point, is like that would be an interesting story to tell. You can hire writers if you don't have your faith ability to write trans characters, or heaven forbid, maybe hire a trans person. Crazy. This says remember the fundamentals. Right. We should do a heal here though. There we go. Yeah, a queer character, a person of color in Japan, an ex-gang member. Boom, boom, boom. All those would be great. That's a great idea. but having people that are actual social outcasts, I think is a really good idea. And I think you could play that up with Persona very, very well. I think that fits the themes very, very well. Now, of course, you probably have some chuds really upset about it, but, you know, that's my opinion. I was asked, so.
Preparing to engage. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
And that's a bonus. Yeah. The right people pay attention.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Confess a Leia.
I have to do this.
It's a good way for people to learn about those backgrounds and grow empathy and understanding. It is. Representation is,
I need to get out.
Striking fear into
important.
Someone might run. This will be effective.
I'll give them both the themes of P4 and 5. Oh, I know. I know. Like, it's like they want to tell a queer story so bad, they just, like, aren't allowed to. Because, like, after characters like Kanji and Naoto and An, I'm just like, there is definitely some interesting conversations in that writing room. I am positive.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Those are basically just superpowers.
What's
anyway.
the plan here?
Mhm.
How about trick?
My head is spinning. Someone help her! You dodged the attack! Nice one! The radiant light of life shine upon us all! This should work.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Someone's confused.
Yeah.
They may act unpredictably.
What to do?
Oh, absolutely, Ray.
Too easy.
They did make Joker canonically bi. That's a baby step. Did they actually, or are those just Akshu shippers?
This should be a good test of your
This will do
strength.
the trick.
But don't get careless.
All right, she can do that now. I confused one of them. That's good.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Pull the trigger.
Help me!
Much
Thank you for your support.
Right, tactics. You're right. You're right. I forgot about Tactica.
Now, Palladian.
I forgot about Tactica.
Just one target
Good shit.
remaining.
Well
We're doing great,
executed,
August. 2 enemies defeated. Should I scan on this enemy?
Actually, she might be able to just kill him.
Persona, engage.
Okay, maybe not.
There.
appreciated.
Oh, that wasn't a terrible move. Not Mega Dio.
As predicted. You dodged the attack.
I'll hit them where it hurts. What's the plan here?
Persona.
No, I forgot about that in Tactica.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
Those people would be arguing ears that commonly growing out of. Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Yes.
Deck I had made a while after P5R dropped. Go for it. I think Persona 6 has a lot of potential. I would like to see them use that potential too. We'll see.
Hey.
Also, I do think the idea of being like, oh, sorry, Yukari. I do think kind of the idea of like, excuse me, of like, oh, Mitsuru superfan clearly doesn't actually like Mitsuru. It's all like a joke. It's like a silly little joke. You know, it's just girls in Japan are just like really affectionate with their friends. Ha 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 ha. Even though she's not friends with Mitsuru and talks about like wanting to see pictures of her in bikinis and like dance with her.
Powerful enemy spotted.
But like whatever. And that's what I mean. Is like I feel like in all of the Persona games, Persona 3 Reload seems actually a lot better about this. But in all the Persona games, it really feels like characters are intended to be queer. You know? And they just aren't allowed to say it. But that is like such a revolving, like that happens so much in the Persona games. And I think in Reload, they're actually like really chill about it. I think Reload seems like maybe things were a bit better. Right. They got rid of some bad stuff and, well, there's a lot of fruity vibes.
Leader.
And like, obviously, yeah, I'm gonna be looking for that stuff more because I'm queer. But if you have the whole thing where, oh yeah, in the opening cinematic, there's somebody with a pride pin. You're right. That's a thing. Blah. But like, yeah, remember that. But, yeah, no, you could say, like, oh, I'm just searching for this because, like, I'm queer or blah, 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 or whatever. But, like, I don't know. I feel like to some point you have to be, like, willfully ignorant to just not notice certain things. Or maybe arrogance is the right way to put it. Because there's some fruity vibes. There really is. Like, if you can't even say Mitsuru superfan is, like, a little gay, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're just making shit up at that point.
Damage inflicted.
Oof.
Shall I move to strike?
Persona.
It had no effect?
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. It is time. This is my duty.
Yeah, that's a defense buff, everyone. Oh, there's just a shadow that's like a fucking tank. Ah. Okay. Loaded 2 bullets, you say? Alright.
How about 6?
Not bad.
Miss.
What next? Confront Persona.
It didn't work?
She said she wanted Mitsuru to dress as a man and dance with her. That's literally a stereotypical WOW couple. Yeah. That you're absolutely right. That's literally it. Like, I want Mitsuru to dress like a man and dance with me. Hell yeah.
I'll go with.
I'm all about that.
Persona. I missed.
Unless I should just have her scan.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Wind. Okay.
What's the plan?
I don't know.
Go for it! And Thessaleia!
In this situation, help me. Ew.
Well, I could have had her ult. That would have been a good idea.
All right. Here we go. Firing at maximum capacity.
Yeah. Do you guys have any ideas for P6? I don't think anyone else has chimed in. Easy stuff, Terraria Calamity mod. Oh, nice! Then man gives me a solar eclipse and a blood moon back to back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Calamity mod's fun.
What to do?
I always like that game. Hopefully he doesn't, like, fucking kill us.
Shall I move to
Buff
strike?
series again.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with
What's
swords.
the plan here?
How about crit?
Why does he dodge
Pull the
so
trigger.
much?
Over here. What's this?
Way to enter the metaverse should be touching grass. Fuck yes.
Nicely done, Takaba.
This should end
I
it.
am Mothra. Nice.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Persona, engage.
My duel's dual PC protagonists, but one becomes the fool and the other fills another social link if they aren't part of the main character. Oh, that'd be kind of fun.
I'll go with.
That's kind of a fun idea.
Never mind.
God, what did I want to say? On that note too, I really hope they like let us choose our gender in the next Persona game. I hope you can play like a male or a female protagonist. I think that'd be the least they could do. Except for my based opinion is that nah, just make it a female protagonist. No male option. Just do that. Just do that. That'd be kind of fun. And that other social link should be Judgment. Oh.
Wind is the way to go.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I like the vibe. That's fun. It'd be really fun if after all these years, oh my god. Hit his ass. It'd be really fun if after all these years of like, ooh, like, you know, like these male protagonists and stuff, they just make you play a woman. Could resist. Could be interesting. I don't think they'll do that. I really don't think they will. But I could see them doing something like giving us a choice. I think that is much more likely, and I think they should.
Child's play.
Especially now that like Persona's more mainstream.
Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
Oh wow, big level ups for everybody. I think you guys are super tough. Maybe time to call it a day. What do you think? I'm just getting started.
Huh.
Oh, someone's motivated. Alright, let's see how far we can get then. Why did the pillars move up like that?
Ooh, maybe there's something.
All judgment flame. Nice.
Hey! Thanks.
How good are they? I guess. There's a dual main character, some of the social links should be shuffled around. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Oh, is there a door? Love door. Love it when door.
They don't seem very strong.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. Well, that's a good idea, Zoe. Because different people mean different things to folks, right? Oh, Thunderbird. Wabam.
Salut.
Wait, no, because there's a door. Oh, there's a clock. I should never have sent her. Shit. But you can come back for doors, right? Is that a thing? You cannot?
There's a shadow.
Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Can I do the clock and then the door? That was bad.
I'm still setting up.
No, you have to fucking choose? I hate this game. Are you kidding me? Can I do the door and come back for the clock, or is that a no-go too?
Yukari-chan, not one down. Ready to switch in. Go for it, I will take the initiative. I'll show you my power. Persona! That's the last one.
Nicely done, Agnes.
All squad members, forward! Firing at
That shield despawn if you go for the door. I really want to do lovers, honestly. I don't really want that.
They are finished.
Doing pretty well.
We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
Well, fuck me. We'll try the door. I should never have let Mitsuru go. We'll see how this goes. Maybe we'll do...
Yes. I'll do it.
I drank the Lover Arcana girls from favorite to least favorite. Yukari's in first place easily, and I'd probably say Anna's in last place.
Prepare yourselves. It's a strong one.
What
Be
to
on your
do?
guard.
I love Ann. I think she's really all over the place as a character, though.
Orpheus!
God, that's right, he's the Heat Riser guy.
It's a strong one. In this situation. Help me. Ew. I'll show you my power. Persona.
So in terms of characters, love all three of them. I think they're all great. I'd agree. I think the lovers are all very fun.
I'm hit.
Not defense down.
Pull the trigger. Persona. Hey, that's just unfair.
Oh hey, here's use for Takunda.
Summoning. It is time.
Well, it turns out it's not. Oh, I did have defense. Defense buffs from Slippus.
I'll go with.
We'll just up it again.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
The Joker?
What to do?
Oh, he's just, all physical attacks are,
While the enemy
bad against him. So that's terrible for Aegis. Good.
looks like fire will work great. Now's the time. Help me. Ew.
Can we poison?
It didn't work.
Jesus, everything is
Summoning.
just fucking immune.
Persona, engage.
Yeah, I don't disagree that the Sun Arcanas are all pretty strong.
Weakness. Her leader's been knocked down.
Bosses among enemies are generally immune to every status effect.
I have to do
Oh, they sure are.
Thank you for your support. Looks like fire will work great.
Do I not have a fire jump? I do. No, I shouldn't use it when he's down.
What is optimal? Palladium. Thank goodness.
I'll
Now
go
it's
with.
time for a counterattack.
That didn't hit.
Jesus Christ.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Blast his ass.
Over here. Watch this. Volta. That's that. It is time. Persona, engage.
For an Arcana party member, who's my personal pick for an Arcana party member? Devil. I want a devil.
I've already scanned this one.
I want a devil. I think that would be cool.
Seriously? Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
It's my turn now.
time. Help me! Ew!
Yeah, no, I think a devil would be really good. Especially in terms of like taboo, rebellion, things like that, right?
I've already scanned this one.
4 SP is so fucking silly. Hold it.
This should work. Nicely done, I guess. Maximum firepower. Firing at max.
Tanaka carries the Devil Arcana right now in the series. He really does. That's not something I thought I'd ever say about Tanaka. But like, he really does.
You dodged it! That's our leader! I won't lose! I appreciate it.
But I don't know. I think Devil could tie into like the themes really well of the series. Could be very interesting.
This is my
And there's just not been much done there. Except for when he took most of his destiny. He's a sleazy guy, but he's not as bad as I think he comes off.
well executed.
Tanaka's funny at least.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Yeah. But just like his competition is just fucking terrible. Although some of the worst Persona characters have been your favorite Arcanas. Yeah, you like that? I don't!
Pull the trigger.
It makes me so mad. Okay. Right. Why did I do that? I might be able to kill him with this.
One.
Going to though? Probably too risky.
This will be effective.
Thanks.
Alright, Hail Mary. Got him.
Well executed.
Here we go.
Yeah, no, like the Star and like the Devil, some of my favorites, and there's been some real stinkers in there. Some real stinkers. These suck. Okay. Cool.
Oh, hello.
Fucking did it though. Holy shit. Now we shall see if the clock is still there. If it's not, I'm mad. Right, wait. How do I compare the sex pests of Persona? Kenji is by far the most tolerable. One, because you don't have to really interact with him if you don't want to. But even better yet, it's still there. Hallelujah. Look at that. We did it, baby. But, yeah, so, like, Kenji's tolerable, especially because you just don't have to interact with him. But even still, Kenji's just a lot better than, the others in other games. Oh, God. Choose 2 more teammates. You're gonna get ambushed by the Reaper on the next floor, wondering where the fuck you all went. Sure, we'll do 4 Mara too.
Welcome back.
Hold on a sec. Really have good mental image of how it should be moving. Let me join you and you won't regret it. Fine, arf, arf. Oh, is that what Mitsuru found? Lamau.
Hey there.
Okay, she sounds so sad.
Excuse me.
Bah! Sigma. Alright. Alright, that scared me. Tartarus is just so spooky. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely fabulous day. Hope things are going well. What were you up to? What were you streaming? Was it Persona? Zeno, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely excellent day. Because it made my day more excellent. Love you so much. How are you? And Sigma, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a Sigma day. Because you made my day more Sigma. How are you though? What's going on? What's up?
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
What were you up to?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Hello, enemy? No, Ray, that's not a bad point. That the wrong parts are being focused on.
It'll take a little more time. Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
But I think it's just because he just comes off as like, it's just like the way he comes off. And he's not like terrible.
That's an enemy down.
But like, I don't necessarily want to participate in what he wants to do. You know?
This should be a good test of your strength.
It's more like because he kind of like makes you go along with it in a way. In this game, actually, one of his mods is going to sleep. Ah, no problem. Nothing wrong with going sleepies. I hope he gets lots of rest then. How are you, Zima?
I'm still setting up.
What's the
plan? It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, Persona's great. Very good game.
Last one. Don't hold
back.
One enemy defeated. Good going,
Recording.
Kirijo-senpai.
This work.
Gonna make it back before I end stream. See you Thursday. Sounds like a plan.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Have a good dinner, Nomad.
I'll go with.
Like culture festival cleanup. I mean, yeah, it's fine, right?
Excellent.
But you know, can you blame me for not wanting to be pals with the guy who talks about how horny he is constantly? I don't think he's terrible though. Like I said, like he's aight. Bango wouldn't be bad. Like he's tolerable. He's fine.
New skill, huh?
All foes attacked. Nice, God, lots of stuff. Oh, wow. You get your heavy magic attack before Mitsuru does.
Just what we hoped for.
That's surprising, friend. And now I need to figure out how to get you guys out of my party.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Yeah, but I know. Kenji's alright. He could be worse. Everything in P3 kind of feels like a breath of fresh air.
What?
In regards to where I came from Persona 4. You know? Buffa-wuppy. Buffa-wuppy. He's just so buppy. Look at him. Are they all dazed?
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Get him, Koromaru.
Good boy. Knocked one down.
Am I up? Gotcha.
Do you think coming straight from Persona 3 made you enjoy this game more?
What to do? Not that.
I don't know about that. I think it definitely was almost more of a relief, I should say. I don't think it made me enjoy it more, but it probably made me. I mean, what's the right way to put this? Like, if the game's good, the game's good, right? If the game's enjoyable, it's good, it's fun, everyone has a good time.
It's over.
But if you play something bad before it, you kind of appreciate how the game is more so. But I think I probably would have enjoyed it the same amount. I don't know if that makes sense at all.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Perhaps it made the good parts of it made the good parts of Persona 3 shine a bit brighter. Maybe that's a way you could put it.
Getting a nice steak after this.
Oh, Mitsuru, that was adorable. Did you hear what she said? You're getting a nice steak after this. Hell yeah. Mitsuru would probably feed Koromaru like filet mignon. And be like, what? He deserves the best. Woof, woof, woof.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
God. Love Mitsuru. What a gal. What a lady.
What?
What's that? Wish I've seen of it tonight. What? What are the treasure chests? Did Shadow stashing up treasure on this floor? It's on now! We tried to loot somehow? Oh, Shadow's on the move now. Out of your way, brace for combat. He's huge. He got away. Given its size, I imagine it would be worthwhile. What do you say, leader? Less from that size is certainly a rare sight. Let's hunt it down. Greedy shadows. Always scampering helter-skelter, so capturing them is a matter of luck. If you lose sight of one at a juncture, track them down to the best of your ability. You make on which way the juncture is, the more items they'll drop. And he went right. Let's go left. This is kind of fun. Okay, he went right. Is there a way to tell? Or is it just guessing? I think I'm on his ass.
Yes.
Woof, woof, woof. Which way it went? Anyway, please follow Koro-chan. Okay. Huh, this is interesting.
All right.
It's 3 coin flips.
Look, a
Oh,
enemy.
goody.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Go for the insta-kill. Damn. Get his ass. Nice.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Now finish you.
Yeah, no, P5R is like a big improvement over base Persona 5. That's for sure. But also, you can't even play base Persona 5. You'd have to find a physical copy, but you like can't get it otherwise. What did I crit? No, he's weak. Oh, amazing.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching
I'll
it.
hit them where it hurts.
And this a letter. Woo!
Oh, we just said, just try punching it.
I'll go with.
Did I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
All enemies defeated.
Got him.
Good work out there.
Just try punching it. As if you should just run up to the guy and just whap him. Alright, Chibi, you have a good one. Love you, Bigly. Oh, damn.
Yes.
But we were a cut above. Thanks for chasing it down and guide you to the stairs. Except... I spy with my little eye another treasure.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Some enemies aren't a good matchup for me. I'll do what I can, but if you want me to tag out, I get it.
Oh, Aki. I'm in a little hand. Got you.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Let's see if I can insta-kill him. Damn it.
I'm still setting up.
Oh,
It'll take a
no.
little more time.
Ba-ba.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Excellent. Good job, Aki.
Good work,
Let's finish him
Akihiko.
off. We cannot pass this up. Justice is served.
Nice. Fine, I'll take the lovers because you want me to have it so bad. Oh, I didn't mean to give her
we'll
up.
be needing a 10 count.
Whoops.
That certainly went well.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy. Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Head back so I can swap out the guys.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, hi Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Fair news, which may be of interest to you. Seems the moment your bonds have uniquely beneficial effect on creation of personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Okay, here's the lovers. That's another thing. Why can people never know about, like,
Here are my requests.
the door and stuff, right?
Let's hear the results.
Because like Persona main characters are always like, oh, I talked to this long-nosed guy at this blue door, and people are always like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Yes. Excuse me.
Like they wouldn't believe you. I mean, why not? Like, after a while, why wouldn't they believe you? You know, like, think about all the wacky and zany bullshit that's happened. You tell them eventually in Golden and P5. Yeah, and then they start believing you once they start talking to the Velvet attendants. But like, you know, like, why does it have to be like that?
I always find myself looking up at the moon to see what phase it's
You know? Well, yeah, you tried to tell her. You tried to tell her a. Oh. I see.
That's not good.
You tried to tell her a while ago and she didn't believe you, but like nowadays, like you think you could bring it up again. You want to share Liz Bunny with these dopes?
Evasive maneuver. I just evaded the attack.
I'll go with Orpheus.
That's an enemy down.
You called?
Ready to switch in.
Do it.
Leave it to me. In this situation,
When everyone sees Igor shit's about to hit the fan.
Yukari-chan knocked one down.
Well, I suppose you have a point.
You take it from here. I will take the initiative. What is optimal?
Golden hands. And I got the drop on UC's. He pranked us.
Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess.
This will do the trick.
How about trick?
It's funny that you show Shodro the Velvet Twins. Before you actually try to explain to the party. Yeah, no. Before they see Lavenza. Yeah, isn't that weird? And he's just like, oh, I guess these are just some random kids that Joker met.
Last one. Nice one, Yukari-chan. 2 enemies taken out. I'll show you my power. This is my duty.
You're basically turning me around for basically all P4 and don't even try to explain. That's the weirdest one. I'm telling you, like, the way a lot of this stuff is handled is just strange. I don't get it.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Whew. All right.
Why can't we bond with the Velvet Room in our squad? Why can't we go hang out in the Velvet Room?
It's a rare shot.
That'd be kind of fun.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Excellent.
Yes, you did it. I can handle 2 enemies down.
It's all you.
Taking action. Summoning.
I guess punch this guy.
That's the last one. Nicely done, I give. All squad members, forward. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
When inside your Velvet Room in Persona 4.
Wave of enemies.
That is a pretty weird one. Oh, okay.
I'm still setting up.
I'll go
It'll
with
take a little more time.
Orpheus.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I'll show you.
Right, you heal off of this. Whoops. Something about the Velvet Room itself that kept your friends from believing you? Huh. Maybe.
Exceptional knock one down. You can count on me. You take it from here. I will take the initiative.
Sorry for caps. Kia really needed to emphasize this. No, you're fine. It's all good.
Only 2 targets remain. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Just 1 target remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. Well executed.
Get the paper guy. No, it could be something about the Velvet Room. Is max... So, question about this. Is maximum SP will increase by 7? That seems like very little. Is that just for the dungeon, or is that permanent? If it's permanent, that's kind of sick. But how does this one work? It's permanent? Okay, that's kind of sick. That's pretty awesome. That is a good buff now. Hell yeah. Can I count Morgana as a Velvet Room Attendant? It would track that your friends can only see it once he remembers.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
That's kind of true. It was made by Igor, after all.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Plan is to go up here.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Oh no. I think the library book I borrowed was due today.
You seem really busy, Senpai. I'd better return mine soon, too.
Oh no, Mitsuru! The library book I borrowed was due today!
I won't miss my chance.
She's adorable.
It'll take a little more time.
Mitsuru's like absolutely the type of person that would borrow a library book, return it like a day late, and then like come back with like a gift basket and be like, I am so sorry, I will never do this again.
I'm still setting up in this
Like, should just be like, please forgive me, find it in your heart to reconcile. It's like, it's fine. No, you're okay. This guy's arms are spikes.
That didn't work.
Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Should I scan on this enemy?
There we go. Now's the time.
I broke your trust, I'm so sorry. You find it in your heart to forgive me. You're fine.
Salut.
Sure. Go for it. Oh, Mitsuru would kill Teddy. I have no doubt about this. Teddy would say something incredibly, like... He'd say something, like, ignorant. And then she'd just be like, She would just immediately execute you. She would threaten to execute him, and then he would say something horny, and she would follow up on that threat. Exactly.
Hello.
The enchanted earrings. Oh, there's a door. Future labs would have a new vivisection subject by the end of the afternoon.
My classmates are all studying for college entrance exams, but this is higher priority.
Oh, Mitsuru. Also, you're a genius girl. You're fine.
What should we do about the door?
But yeah, no, like, she would just kill Teddy. I can't imagine, I can't fathom Mitsuru, like, tolerating his bullshit. And, you know, she shouldn't have to. I think Mitsuru should be allowed to kill Teddy.
Leader. There's one enemy.
I'll go with Orpheus.
Oh, that was close.
Nice.
Mitsuru's so much more assertive than the girls in
This'll do the
P4.
trick.
She is. She definitely is.
That didn't work.
I mean, much of the same. I think Yukari would just beat him to death. So, like, take your pick, right?
I appreciate it. Give them my strength.
Like, basically, how this would go down is, like, Mitsuru would threaten to execute him. Then he says something horny. So then she kills him, right? Teddy just says something horny. Yukari beats him to death. Teddy says something horny to Fuka. Fuka cries. And then goes, Aegis creases Jordans! And then Aegis creases his Jordans. So by that I mean kills him. She shoots him with a gun.
Releasing all limiters.
And that's how that would go. That's just simply how it is. Akihiko would also punch him to death. Akihiko, I feel like, is the type to not quite understand, like, what he means at first. But then, like, once he explains, Aki's like, oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. And then does.
I'll slice you to pieces.
You know what I mean?
Weapons free.
Let's end this.
Oh, right. No, she is an anti-shadow weapon. So she would just kill him. He wouldn't even get to speak. She's like, shadow detected.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Damn, you're right. I forgot about that. So the chariot must be my maximum HP also permanently increases. Is that what that means? I guess crush Teddy's skull. Crushing his skull. Hell yeah. Okay, that's sick. Hell yeah. We're at 8s now. Let's go, baby. Same with a stat increase.
I've learned a new skill.
Is that really how that works? Ice boost. Ooh, Mitsuru. You want Orpheus to get cracked out, grab Emperor every time? I didn't realize that, but I'm, I guess, slightly upset because I hadn't realized that. But I have used it plenty of times, so. There's permanent incenses. Interesting. Okay, so I should have probably held out to grab one of those. Oh well. That's fine. That is good to know. That is probably one of the reasons why Orpheus is maybe stronger than he should be. Spirit Train.
This will improve my capabilities.
Protects completely when being affected with Dizzy. Okay. I don't think I've got space for that here. Sorry, I guess.
Oh, hello.
As long as you keep the persona. Okay. That honestly makes sense then for... That makes sense for Orpheus. That's why he's the way he is. I mean, he honestly has decent stats. Surely better than many Orpheuses. Orpheusy. But I should have been grabbing those cards more. I think this is the only time I haven't grabbed them. Oops. Is all good.
Enemy spotted.
Could be worse.
Awaiting. The situation is favorable.
Wind is the way to go. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy, you're on a roll.
There we go. I don't know if we needed the HP, but...
Perfect. Just what we hoped for. It's a treasure chest.
Funk. Balding the hill cloth.
A shadow. What will you do?
Nihilde's nuts.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Alright.
We could head back, but it's your cup.
Look at that teleporter. Alright. Well. Well. I think that is good enough for tonight. Tartarus is taking a while, like I thought, but we did make some good progress in Tartarus. So, hopefully, next stream we won't be stuck in Tartarus the entire stream. Right? That's the goal. Grandpa was saved. We love to see it. But, yeah, sorry, my neck's just, like, really bothering me. So, we're probably gonna raid somebody and I'm gonna go find some medicine. More than likely. Maybe lay down. We shall see. But I do appreciate y'all coming all in and stuff. Oh, Clarissa. I had heard of it. Great. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Remember that Thursday is Final Fantasy Day. We'll be doing more of Dawn Trail. We'll be doing more MSQ. Gonna be probably starting that around 4, but depending on how long I stall, we shall see. I think Clarissa is doing some, I think Endgame Fates or something like that. She's doing something. Slight spoilers for FF14. Just be aware of that. At least the stream wasn't as sad as last Persona stream. No, for real, right? Could be so much worse. Not that it was bad, I should say. But, yeah. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm excited for Dawn Trail. My neck hurts. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys have a good time. I hope you have enjoyed my Persona 3 Yuri as well. I will be making more. And I think that's about all I got. That's all my little announcements. So, Bye. Give a Clarissa and a wooga booga. Bye bye.